just wanna be free. Baby, you've been holding out for me. Maybe it's not meant to be. I've been losing sleep. I need to let you go. I just wanna be free. I've settled in to binge watch my own thoughts. On repeat, what if I die and get caught? And if you find me and you love me, clear my search history, please. Don't judge the time that I thought I was diseased. WebMD, confirming that I'm crazy. Either that or I'm just lazy. Could it be? I'm just tired of picking personalities within me. I'm full of shit and I can tell you that for free. And somehow, even on my worst days, I love harder than I do on my good days. And I feel it all deeper than I know. And I feel it straight down to my core. Is it a blessing or a curse? I'm not well versed. Before the first time I feel fine with the love I carry inside. Cause love don't
Hello guys, good morning everyone. How's life? How's it going? How you guys all doing? Hello. Hello. It is another Monday, another week. Time to get some RPG Monday going. Back at it. Time to get some Fallout New Vegas. Back to it. Hey Mulami, hello. Hey Nick, hey White Worm. Hello guys, hey Wilex. Hello, hey Steve. Hey Dreamwater. Hello guys, hello, good morning. How are you all doing? So yeah, today we are going to play some Fallout New Vegas. Back to it, probably gonna start Old World Blues DLC actually. I guess. So we're gonna go do that one. And then it's gonna be time to try the Project Gorgon. Gonna check that one out. It's an MMO that was like an early access from Kickstarter and everything since a while, and then recently, I guess still kind of recently, like was it like January or something, it did fully release. So I will check it out. I kind of was curious about that one, and I saw that I can get a key to that, and I mean I did. So I will check it out. Today. I mean, obviously it's an MMO, right? Like, so a few hours is not enough, but like we'll see in general. Because like one of the things is like pretty much all the servers are in NA. So there's ping, even though apparently people say that it's all right. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, like in general, I guess, like how it plays and stuff. To get some sort of first impression, then we'll see. Maybe I'll do it on some other days, and maybe it'll be something for like the evening streams, which I will do today. Gonna play some Fallout 76 in the evening on second channel, the usual. And this week, until weekend, I'll be doing the evening streams. The weekend, I for now kind of don't know what's gonna be the plans. Will we have some plans for this weekend or something? I don't know. We still have like a couple of things that kind of wanted to do before I leave on 20th of May home. So we'll see if there'll be some plans. It's gonna be probably only one day probably with some stuff going on. Hanging out with friends probably during the weekend. Because also holidays and stuff upcoming weekend, so probably. But other than that, gonna be all the evening streams and stuff, and no day offs, you know, the usual. Just going ham. Gonna be like no day offs until basically 20th, I guess. On 20th, I'm gonna be traveling, so that will be inevitably a day off there. And then then it's gonna be like, you know, like this the summer schedule will have some day offs every week most likely, with some exceptions. We'll see. At least like starting in July for sure. Like June maybe still will be some weeks of a grind, but we'll see. That's gonna be me being home, and that's gonna be a lot of like hanging out with peeps, so you know, we'll need some day offs. Hey Alexa, hello, good morning. How we doing, man? How's the life? Alright, so let's start the game. It is time. Yeah, didn't return from the DLC. Just need to do a little bit of loot management, and let's go. Yeah, let's go. We gonna be good. Time to get some of the radio back. I did get some like dead money. You know, immersion mode, sorta. Without any. Now it may be time to get the radio back. A long time no caravan also. Gonna get that going too. A long time no caravan.
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you.
You've seen them.
Did he get the reset?
I love you. Well, you know what
He
that
did get
means,
some.
folks. Time for some news. Scavengers
You
report
got some.
individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to
Actually, I did get some new
identify
cards.
them
Should
due to
probably juggle that stuff a bit.
Unconfirmed reports say NCR
Should be
General
good though.
Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority. And this
Alright,
move
just
would
got
not
him
be
here.
unexpected.
Whatever.
Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong.
Card game is weighted ink. Well, it's actually kind of pretty simple. Like when you like get the hang of it, it's actually pretty straightforward, eh? But yeah, when you like returned to the game after not playing for a while, I didn't kind of forget everything. So it took me a little bit of time to get back into it. But when you do, it's good, eh? It's easy, eh? Kuwait. Okay, guys doing some Pepegas moves already. AI got broken. We need to win already, dude. I have 226s. You have not a single one past 21, so we won. Enough. Enough. I'm just gonna... I guess need to wait a bit or something. Oh, there's King. Alright, now we should win. Automatically. And triple 26, get out. Hey, hello, let's see. The summertime.
You've seen them too, haven't you?
Yeah,
See it in your eyes.
that's the whole workout for you in the weather like that, for sure. 666, come on, guys. And that's the downside, eh? Alright, we get another one. I think I'm gonna be removing 5s then, probably at this point. And aces probably too. Just kinda useless, just kinda useless. Yeah, I wonder how the summer gonna go. Apparently, like in the Indian Ocean, there is like some Omega hot front and everything. I think like in Bangkok, it's like 52 now or something. So it's about time. About time we kinda left the region, you know. Getting a little too hot there. Like 42 was already weighted dank. 52 sounds even danker. Yeah, I probably don't want to be outside, especially in the sun. Not the best idea. Not the best idea. Imagine people going to vacation. I guess it's kind of already a little too late probably for vacations there in Thailand at least. But not sure. Some people maybe do it. And the thunder but nothing else. Thunder but no rain. Thunderstorm, we have some here already. Already got some here. Exactly on the 1st of May. I like in the poem. Whatever. Just not to waste turns. I guess we're gonna keep wasting turns though. Can I get some numbers, please? Thank you. God, dude. Okay, fine. I just double my shit then. Did this unlucky. The Giga King galore. Holy shit, then relax. I'm gonna sabotage this guy then, whatever. Get out of here. Triple 20. Now we're waiting for 6s and we're not getting them, dude, huh? Can't really king his stuff right now, too. I think we're gonna discard it then. Okay, this kind of works. Smart. Too bad we're gonna ditch that. That's alright, I guess. Discard this one. Still have another 10. Man, they should give the alternative emergency route, or whatever, with 5s. Severe flood risk in the area. Oh, you have that? We had like so much like snow back home, and now everything is melting, and it's actually a lot of floods everywhere. A lot of floods. Dude, where are the 6s? Holy shit. There we go. Fucking the guy. Can I win police already? Dude. Can you not? Yeah, you know this shit sometimes works. Like, he should win already. Like, he has not single winning lane. We have 2 like ultimate ones, like super perfect ones, and we're still not fucking winning. Alright, whatever, now we do. Oh, in Armenia actually? Really? Well, I mean, yeah, with some rains, it was kind of dang. Probably not a problem in Gyumri though, because it's high in the mountain. Well, not high in the mountains, but I mean quite high in the mountains. So probably shouldn't be that big of a deal in terms of floods here, but in some places might be. There were some regions I remember where like the railroad was damaged quite a lot, like 2 years ago or something. Yeah, I guess like kind of like the water from the mountains also might be going. Could be that, could be that. No caravans. Come on.
to the Mr.
In
New
non-mountain
Vegas
areas,
show,
there's
the
probably
show
gotta
with,
be a
in my
bunch.
opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong?
Again, with all the
Then tell
snow,
the news.
one might be
The
quite
Death Toll
something.
continues to climb around camp for
It do be
Lord
starting to melt,
Hunter,
you know,
where raiding parties
all
are
the
still
snow
chipping
caps in the
away
mountains.
at the
It's
NCR's hold
still
south
quite
of the
snowy
camp.
there.
Also, tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters
There's a good DLC,
seeking
whatever.
refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or
I
bad,
do have a bunch of
brings
this
us
shit
closer
actually to sell
together,
first, I
don't you?
guess.
Have you ever been in love with a
Need
celebrity?
them caravans.
Now, come on, you don't have to be shy. I
Where
feel
are
it
the
between us two.
caravans?
Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
Always around somewhere. Not this time, I guess. The morning then.
Mad about the boy.
Should be good.
I know it's stupid to be mad about the boy.
I gotta sell some garbanzo. And should be good.
Admit the sleepless nights I've had about the boy.
The caravans will arrive too.
On silver
Guess not today.
he melts my foolish heart in every single scene. Though I'm quite aware that here and there
Welcome back. Can I get...
Alright, I'll sell you some dogen. God, I don't really have that much bunnies, brother. Come on. Anything else I can buy from you then? Yeah, the pull stuff, I don't think I need.
I'm not a schoolgirl in the flurry of
I'm not even good needs. Come on, dude.
This odd diversity of misery and
Not even a lot to buy. Come on, man.
quite insane and young
Well, the
again.
magazines, we kinda don't really need that much anymore. No upgrades I need. Pull stuff we don't need. Purified water we should have plenty already. Get steam packs, even though we still do have plenty of that too, but I guess.
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you.
Fine,
And
I'll
that's
move on. Yankee gear for Old World Blues. I don't remember actually. I think you could use stuff though. It was only that money I was somewhere else. I think in Honest Hearts there's like some limit how much you could take. And the rest I guess wasn't really limited whatsoever. Let's see. That actually happens quite a lot during sleep, to be honest. That's what you need to kind of like manage to, you know, to understand what's happening and do the trick, you know, to avoid it. I actually had it like, well, close. It was close to it a couple of days ago. Night after Saturday, I think. Like in the morning, I woke up and kind of like a lot of moves were kind of like almost starting it, you know. I'm not sure why. It's not to avoid it, it's to like stop the pain. Like if it's in the calves, you need to kind of like to try to get your toes, you know, like closer to the leg, basically. Kind of get your foot bent, you know, backwards, sort of in a way. Yeah, but it already started. You need to kind of force it, you know, like real hard. It's also not that simple. And maybe a bit painful also to try to force it, but yeah, that actually makes it hurt less. It will hurt in the moment, but at least it doesn't have this, like, you know, like the lasting pain after that. Because if you don't do it, then it hurts even more, and then after a while it also gonna stay like, you know, like all tense kind of muscle that at least you don't have the lingering, you know, pain after that if you do it. But yeah, you need to kind of like understand what's happening, because yeah, I had that before. Just like waking up in the middle of the night, like what is going on? What is this pain? I need to figure out and like do something about it. Do be kind of Pepegas. I haven't drank enough water. It could be that, I mean, we had like 3 beers or something in the bar, so I thought maybe like, you know, like it was too much liquid and I just kind of like washed away something out of the body that was sort of needed. But no, it wasn't that much really. Hey Snips, hello. The notification problem. The small indie companies. Classic. How's going, man? How's the heat there? Are you suffering there? Or in the north is not too bad?
I've still got guns and ammo. Sure.
We need some, have 8k. How much you pay for this? Good, eh? 14 shade you have there? Oof, I see. No, that's kind of was like the India level, I guess. Not that, like Bangkok apparently is like 52 or something already. Sounds very monka. I'll get some ammo from you, maybe. You have some, I guess. Hey, Rajan, good morning. How we doing? How's the life? Well, yeah, I guess we buy the missiles, whatever. Brother man is kind of, the lady kind of poor. We need some of these then.
Pleasure doing business with you. I'll be.
Still making a nuisance?
I guess some actually there was maybe no, there wasn't. I think the grenades. Any bigus? Uh-huh. Time is not that big, but still, revives them. Now we still use some of these. This will go on.
Another satisfied customer. Bye.
I stored some of that shit though. Don't carry around too much. And let's go on. I see, right, and I say, the week already begins strong. Time for the corpus leaving. I don't need this anymore, really.
This is Mr. New Vegas.
It's especially.
Flames of your passion. This just in. NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official
that
told
either.
us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. In addition, unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding
I see,
the
Reggie,
dam
I
against
see.
Caesar's Legion has become their main
Nice,
strategic
nice.
priority, and this move would not be unexpected.
Already 2 hours.
The news. Got some songs coming up for you
I'm
right
gonna
now.
sleep all day. That does sound like a good plan. Does sound like a good plan. Does sound pretty nice.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow.
That goes all the nukes and stuff. This I guess we can store for now.
This world tonight. Take me, make me forget my sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow, I'll know our love was right.
Got to return all the launchers and stuff.
Kiss me as though it were now or never.
Oh, you can bear it out. No worker? Hell yeah, sounds good, sounds good. Enjoy, enjoy. No worker sounds nice.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow.
That sounds very good.
Darling, love me. Don't ever let me go.
Alright, done. Let's go.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow.
The Mojave Drive-In.
Oh, my darling,
Shoot boys,
love me. Don't ever let me.
Ooh, still too early. Come on. Still a little too early. I might as well sleep a little then. It's like 2 hours travel there, right? And the sleep marks in.
Mad about the boy. I know it's stupid to be mad about the boy. I'm so ashamed of it, but must admit the sleepless nights I've had about the boy.
No longer will. Oh, now will rest in her. Old buff gone, a new one arrived, eh?
He melts my foolish heart with every single scene. Although I'm
Alright.
aware that here and there are traces of the cat about the boy.
Compensated by working the weekend, eh? Yeah, the work holiday, I see, huh? The bank holiday, rather, eh? So you didn't get like the Labor Day, the 1st of May one, but you do get the Monday though, I see. Interesting.
Lord knows I'm not a schoolgirl in the flurry of
Alright. Strange transmission, alright. Unable to return to Mojave until you solve the mysteries, but take anything you carry with you. You will be able to return the big empty anytime after. Alright, sure. Let's go. Off we go. My well rested is gone.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
Strangely heavy. Your quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. Ammonka, yes. Where the hell you are, eh? There is a vending machine. Feels good. Is that from Futurama? I mean, you never know. You never know, actually. Could it be? V-Sync. Personality files damaged and missing. Insert backup holotape. Get the holotapes for everything there. Do you have all the loot gear at least? That is good. Another one. And the sync files we also need them. Gotta find the ball. A lot of water here. Toaster files also gone. And the light switch. Feastin. You also lock in the files, eh? Come on. Feeling of positive comes over you and you find you cannot draw your weapon for some reason.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of a mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
Well, let's see. And the one with books.
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Gala, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skinvelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? Why, the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
We went another. I'm gonna go also gonna go the dirty about
It's
it.
holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors.
Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense! Lobotomites can't comprehend us!
Ace, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak?
What Ricardo did though?
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. It's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick?
Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled this skinvelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us,
then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to...
AC yellow.
Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us.
It can only be...
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine. Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait. for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius, and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? Aid, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
De Bruyne.
We removed your brain. Yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
De Bruyne's perk. Replace with advanced technologies. A head can no longer be crippled, resistant to chem addiction, and shock from bodily damage. Plus 5% damage threshold, minimum +1.
Yeah, Aid, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that. Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
The laser sutures in my chest and the spine.
Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
And the heartless too. Cannot be poisoned. Filters in the artificial blood pump regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items to function at a higher level. Robots now confused by you and 50% less likely to score a critical hit.
Wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Spineless. The complications with the procedure, your spine has been replaced as well. Torso can no longer be crippled, your strain and damage threshold increase them.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
They've been misplaced.
To be correct, you should say The auto dock took out your brain. It did all the heavy lifting. It has never worked so hard before. It was unusual. It worked so hard on your surgery, it destroyed its own memory. How odd. I bet your brain remembers what happened.
That auto-dock junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush! That is the sound of flushing. By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
Technologies,
yes. It is our only chance, a desperate plan that came to us after Mobius's first broadcast. Maybe, just maybe, if we reclaim these buried technologies, we can put an end to Mobius and the horrors spawning from the Forbidden Zone.
Need some specifics.
The plan is very complicated. We are still calculating how it would work if it succeeded. That is our part of the plan.
Can't you do it?
No.
You are equipped to retrieve the technologies with your primitive form. We are not.
It's kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and a heartbeat, sort of. And eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers and...
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us?
Sure.
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
Direct hand penises, yeah.
All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us. The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly.
Quickly as possible.
Our intentions exactly. The important thing is you rush quickly through this task so as not to waste our time. Do not get curious, or you will end up like the cat of Schrödinger.
We feared you would be tempted to explore Big Mountain Crater and examine the many amazing non-mandatory research labs that lie off your designated path. The many such optional explorations are discouraged. Work hurriedly as if you have blinders on, and leave curiosities and items of interest alone.
So many sciences and developments. Pass them by. Let impatience and the desire to simply finish, to end it all quickly and carelessly guide you.
Right you are, 8. In our test results, we'll make a note about how quickly you ran our maze. Nobel challenge.
After all, there will be plenty of time afterward to partake of the experiments once our bidding is done.
Alright, sure. As quickly as possible, a lot of walking.
Ah, that is correct. You must walk upon your many penised feet. Much slower than our advanced hovering robotical frames.
The little teddy bear could always run right into the pylon perimeter on its thick, turgid feet, returning it to us quickly and directly.
Pylons?
The radar fence that surrounds the Big Mountain Crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously by your deadened perceptions.
Shut them down.
Out there? We're not going out there. It's dangerous. We're smart, not suicidal.
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module. It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun, getting it warmed up. Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. Ooh. All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
Not even explosion? Come on, dude.
What did it say? Spit lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill. Leave big open holes in you that are like sores, but worse.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal sonic death ray, filled with his sonic ejaculate and sterilized by my soft oohing. Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
If you're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine. Give the Loboto bear a combustion gun. Burroughs, don't you have something like that? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns... Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun, with the little floppy metal ears and the curious nose sensor. Here. Fine. Done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis. Anything else, lobotomite?
Come on, where's the explosives? Where is the explosives? I'm not prepared for Pepegas builds there. Sure.
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
How much damage we can do?
Good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No! That would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
H says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there with my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic, combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free, has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
The Giga Int.
Are
Alright.
there other chips? Are you echoing what he said, or are you asking for real?
He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the sink balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember now. Yes, Lobotomite. There are other chips. If you want, find them. I believe they're stored on holotapes in many of our facilities. But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering things. The Sync Central intelligence should be enough for your needs.
And the border.
I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick the thing's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
More border. Go Korpa.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need. Oh?
Fine. It's not going to help. That chip will probably refuse them anyway, as stuck up as it is.
Even more, alright.
If I were not as intelligent as I am, I would feel as if perhaps I'm being tricked. Impossible. Oh, more.
Why don't you make the lobotomite a bottle cap factory, Klein? Or better yet, give it a ton of things to activate the chip.
No, not enough. Not enough. The mech isn't that good, actually, though.
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
Decrampagulate. Alright. Not even some explosive stuff to do. Never lucky.
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
Quick scribe jumped with the lazy paladin. Sure.
Yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue, like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's mouthal cavity.
Enough perception for that one.
procedure. Well, except the complications it can cause to the heart and spine. But once the heart and spine are gone, no trouble at all. Clamp the subject down. One laser incision around the skull. Crack, snip, done. The brain is finally free of the skin envelope, which is then kept automated for cleanup duties around Big Mountain. Lobotomites. With you, however, something is definitely wrong. We've never had a lobotomite who kept speaking after being forcibly lobotomized. I am relieved the pacification field is working. If it didn't, I would broadcast some concern to my colleagues about safety protocols. That is a good question. My theory is that the Tesla coils in your brain pan are still connected to your brain somehow. It really could be anywhere. Brains are a lot smarter than most researchers give them credit for. We still have your spine and heart. If you were to somehow find your brain, wherever it sloped off to, you could humanically reduce yourself again. Why, my little bear of teddiness. I am Dr. Dalla, first head chief researcher of mineralogy and medicinal sciences. I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences. I also possess a degree in curiosity and advanced curiosity. That is merely schooling, however. When possible, I prefer fieldwork and observation to holotape eidetics. It has proven useful, especially now. I have become the expert on humanology and lobotomite behavior here at Big Mountain. My research doesn't descend into formography. It is only science.
Formography.
It's excessive examination of the human form to achieve psychological arousal. Disgusting. I would never succumb to such base appetites. Distractions. Filthy, filthy distractions. Why, we create not only scientific marvels here at Big Mountain, but new sciences as well. Everything can be quantified, categorized, and dissected until every group can be subgrouped or partitioned. What is a name without a title or suffix for the sake of hierarchy? It is a long-standing quantification of personality and importance. We could not do without it. Surely you must be aware of the gravity of such attached appellations, just as surely as you must have a title.
The courier.
Oh, a mailman. A delivery man. Someone who takes parcels from place to place using their primitive feet or similar conveyance. You are the second one I've met in recent times. Very different specimens. Of course. You must have met others in your travels. This one had met other couriers too, although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked a most perplexing one. We had to segment the event out of our memories for safety. I do not know, nor should we try to access it. Perhaps Klein has the logs. My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity go. I do not think that Klein remembers the conversation as being satisfactory. Dr. Mobius, a monstrous brain creased with wrinkles of 1,000 evils, with but one jaundiced eye with which to perceive the world. Exiled from the think tank for crimes too heinous to remain in recorded memory, and perhaps differences in research methodology. His one terrible eye forever peers at us, an eye of ever-increasing magnification. He watches from his dome in the Forbidden Zone, spying on us all. The Big Empty? Now that's not a proper title for this research facility. You sound like previous test subjects that came here. This mountain, now crater, encompasses the sum total of knowledge of humankind. It is Big Mountain, where all questions can be answered. You'll see. No matter what your questions, Big Mountain will provide the answers, as it has done for so many before you. Oh yes, we've had other subjects visit. It's why we had to calibrate the pacification field and warm up our brainial beams and vivisectors. Only a short time ago, we had 3-1 subjects arrive, and they ruined several experiments, and even injured 2 of our staff. It is a shame their brains left with them. With you, however, we have taken precautions to ensure that problem won't repeat itself. We've conditioned you so you can't speak of this place, discuss our secrets, or attempt to use force against us in any way. Isn't that nice? Because 3-1 is 2. 2 spoke to us, one after the other. One mean, one curious. But there was a third we didn't speak to. The last one is the -1. It got traumatized, then taken to one of our medical centers for de-traumatization. A rather unsettling procedure. Ask Dr. O. And you could have asked 8 once, until he was severely damaged in the attack. We like him better this way. Perhaps you are stuck in a looping gesture of verbal intercourse. It'll all become clear. If not, at least we will have the technology here at the Dome, where all technology belongs. When we have all the technology, all the answers, we can share it with the world, piece by piece. All will be in order, and all will be like Big Mountain. It is the pacification field emitters that are broadcasting into the emptiness of your skull. Without a brain, your aggression is suppressed in here. Why would you want such a thing? You might surrender to your hormones and commit primal aggression on me, on us, again and again. Then I would have to return the favor, activating my vivisectors and gently lobotomizing you from behind. Not something I would relish doing. No, the only way to circumvent the field is to have a brain, and we extracted that like we do all lobotomites here. And it...
No, that we can ask already, alright. Can't get the perception. No problems though. I think I just need to put the head on and get the mentats probably. Or is it +1 with mentats? No, it is +2. Should be easy then.
And you return as... Looping, yes. It is a scientific fact that hormones drive a percentage of lobotomites into recursive behavior patterns. We haven't researched this, as my colleagues care little about the behavior patterns of lobotomites once their brains are removed. It is why so many are littered around the facility, like skin envelopes, discarded after they are peeled open and the contents extracted. It varies according to the number and density of lobotomites that have infected an area. In 43% of observed cases, 2 lobotomites left alone will fight for dominance or inject bodily fluids into each other's orifices. Unsanitary. I have tried to observe more cases, but subjects seem unwilling to release bodily fluids in my presence. What? Nonsense. What? What are you doing? Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography? Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue.
Nothing wrong.
Perhaps there is value in what you say. I did so enjoy breathing once, long ago.
Sure.
Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my jaw might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Woo. Woo. Purple, purple, woo. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Purple. Ba-ba, bloop. Ba-ba, bloop. Ba-ba, bloop. Whew. Last little bit there. Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
Insane rewards.
Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible. Oh? Oh, yes. I'm not going to bother correcting you. At least you got the doctor part correct. I can be grateful for that, at least. Stop the presses! Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Robco tech on your arm? It is! What's your agenda bringing that in here? How dare you bring Robco tech in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Oh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain can make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco. Fine. Ask.
Di me lo. De giguy up in time, yeah.
I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm. This human, I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now, but...
The insane train there.
2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker, and the last one, not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, and let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing. Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out. All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way. Deconstructed it down to parts. I have a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable. Preserve them in a non-functioning state.
Damn, the talent.
Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around. Yeah, I do. It wasn't always oh. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept a mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple. Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after colostodiuretics. Okay, so my name isn't O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number. Yes, thank you. 0. I am 0. How hard is that? A narrow, thin 0.
More impressive, eh? Alright.
0's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
Slash through the 0.
What?
Determining code to distinguish the two.
Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually. Oh, who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out. I'm useless.
Incompetent survived this long.
We're smart. Smarter than we give ourselves credit for. I was smart enough to talk to you, give you a chance, and now look what happened. I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. The make a 0 and all the think tank. They won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking. You know, hearing my name said like that, it really de-reses my screens. As for discoveries, well, of course. Look at this. Just, built it. Amazing, isn't it?
It's got up electronics, let's see.
It's a discovery. Kilomiles beyond your understanding that... You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend. I broke one of the monitors, and those innards start falling out everywhere. If you could just hold on to that for me until, well, forever, that would be welcome. That genius Mobius somehow cobbled together these really impressive-looking robot scorpions with spare parts. Even painted them. Tried to see what makes them tick. Can't even examine them without them detonating all over me. Left with shrapnel and burns. Every time. Supposedly, he has even larger models, even a giant robot scorpion hidden deep within the Forbidden Zone. Yeah, right. Giant monsters, sure. Yeah, crazy, right? Something right out of a midnight science fiction feature. Ridiculous. What are the odds? Big Mountain used to be a mountain. Then there was a slight mishap. Now it's a crater. The dome used to be buried, now it's exposed to the sky. Don't get me wrong. Makes the sky light up like a planetarium at night. All those spectra. So soothing. I'd have a few left. Let me check. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go. Keeps the place tidy.
Whole 50. Not
Until our
bad.
next scheduled
There's a
audio
lot of caps
transmission
laying
and
around
reception
somehow. Somehow. Ah, now we get more barter. Come on, dude. Now we could get more barter. Too late with that though already, but whatever. And another one. Oh, the sneaking speed actually does some kinda alright, I guess. Speak if you can. Costing me out right now. And we get the answers though. Gotta fix that somehow, brother. Didn't even give you the nightmares, eh? The rocket turning protocol you broadcasting. Get away from their code even with voice modules. Can get some problems not logging that. Turning, but not by choice. That mean I can be hooked? Alright, fine. Not gonna. I'm gonna act all peaceful. That'll make me regret this. Can understand stuff, but it doesn't actually show though how to understand. Sun ejaculate into the sonic emitter. Find some creme lying around, put some duct tape around the lid. The schematics there already. Keep that stuff private. Sonica meter. Jerker there, ja. This sun jerking. Bitter works better. At the Higgs village. Yeah, jukebox one for the opera. And the jukeboxen, let's see.
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
Let's get this dramatic.
Drama? There is no drama in science. As I learned in high school, science is an intellectual pursuit devoid of bestial emotions. Unless, of course, you are a communist. Like Betsy Bright, who sat next to me in math, and her smoking Confederate Richie Marcus. As I learned in my high school, American High, AHS, drama is for movies, things of fiction. Here in the think tank, the only star is science. Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animology, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes.
Responsible for cazadores, eh?
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation. No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding.
They breed all right.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
Maar we more fertile impregnate me. Monkeyes.
Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my tank? The mere notion makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize into asymmetrical patterns. Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond. I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try. To preserve Coyote. No, wait. The snake DNA was important because the snakes with the rattles were dying out and... Or maybe it was a bet from Callus in X8. He had some mountain lion, eagle, condor idea. Bet you can't breed this, he said. Showed him. Then it spliced itself into a coyote, a snake thing, which was eventually successful. Kept that DNA where it belonged. Spliced. Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts. The malignant tumor that is Mobius plagues us all. His hunger for power, insatiable. From his lair in the Forbidden Zone, his terrifying Robo-Scorpion army clicks and whirs across the crater of Big Mountain, ever seeking, ever stinging. He must be stopped, or all of Big Mountain shall be destroyed. The radar fence protects us all. If evidence is correct, the one who built it is me. It keeps anything with a disembodied brain inside, like us, and anything without a brain also inside. It is the ultimate defense against communist aggression. There'll be no infectious ideas on my watch.
Fence just trap you in there.
Trapped? Nonsense. We are secure here from evil philosophies. Ever since my anxiety-filled days of powerlessness and being bullied in American high school, I have dreamed of such security as the fence. That and giant cybernetic dogs that would ruthlessly patrol and kill anyone who wasn't my friend, like Richie Marcus and Betsy Bright. Who's laughing now, Betsy? I hope you and Richie are happy smoking in your radioactive coffins. I'm glad you never came to my birthday party. No! Beyond is death, despite mounting evidence to the contrary. No matter where these strange humans wander in from with their ideas and new brains, there is nothing beyond Big Mountain. Enough! Stop filling my precious brain cell units with irrelevant data. You sound like the other visitors, making wild claims of a world beyond, where there is a war beyond war. It is unproven and unthinkable. Bother the other doctors with your crackpot theories. I have no time. None of us do. There is logic and purpose in it. If these technologies are needed to pierce the Forbidden Zone, so be it. Science is powerful, and in the right hands, our hands, if we had hands, we would be nigh unstoppable. It is our home, threatened by the horrors of Mobius. All we wish to do is continue our research, layer upon layer,
Hey, Horvix, yep.
the floor of the crater,
Exactly the
until
one.
we have our answers. But no, Mobius will not let us rest, scaring us with his scary robots with their laser tails and blowing up all the time. It was not our first choice of testing grounds, but we no longer have the luxuries of our test cities. Then we lost the mountain. After the explosion, we couldn't find it anymore. So the crater became our testing grounds for science. Yes, in the past, individuals would come to us, pay for technology, and if their town, community, or city was just right, we could use that city as a controlled experiment. Vault-Tec was much better at it, of course. We had to make do, get permission, sometimes. If only we could have used commie cities. But capturing whole cities was hard, so we captured enough commies to make cities of our own. So we had a group of Chinese prisoners to experiment on. Those were the days. But the true test was science on unsuspecting Americans. Whether it was holograms, new autodocs, toxins, vending machines, we wound them up, let them go into tiny, isolated towns. Then we observed. Boom! Yes, quite unexpected and embarrassing. All better now after the landscaping, though. Much more pleasing to our monitors. And the crater helps keep everything inside, because it is bowl-shaped. Submit your questions. I shall respond with deadly answers. Until next time, then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
Alright, the last one, the Giga Yuppinen.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
The insane knowledge.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you. Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak. What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about history, but our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left with some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe. Oh well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me. I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field, first chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs. Dr. Mobius was not the horrifying creature you saw upon the screen, twisted by science. He was once one of us. A friend. He researched in directions contrary to the think tank. Brains, 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 always about the brains. So we exiled him. He says he left of his own volition, but that was to save him the embarrassment.
Now he sends his intelligence-consuming scorpions from the Forbidden Zone to plunder the secrets of Big Mountain. He is a menace.
Drain the intelligence.
I'm not certain. Perhaps it only affects machines. If so, you may be immune. If it is chems, then we have nothing to fear. Since we are afraid, it must not be chems, and you need not fear, which means you can test it. Logical. It's a side effect of the cerebral scrubbing. It won't stop you from excreting, or asking questions, apparently. Have to correct that next time. Hormonal aggressive tendencies are actively suppressed, however. They are a no-no and not permitted in the think tank. The scrubbing also ensures your silence to keep Big Mountain safe. This facility is top secret, and you cannot speak of it to anyone outside of Big Mountain. Should have done it with the last batch, and the anti-aggression scrub.
Hey, Shupelo. How we doing?
We had to take precautions after the last visitors. They caused a great deal of damage in a short time. Should have made sure they couldn't mention Big Mountain once they left. An oversight. Dr. 8 and Dr. O could tell you more. Dr. O more than 8. The battle against the visitors damaged 8's voice module. Suffice to say, those visitors are unwelcome. They stole a great many secrets and much technology. Impertinent. They also broke one of my trains. This is the think tank. The nerve center of Big Mountain. The greatest research center known to man, and to us. Here we test and test and test some more in the name of science, atomic power, nuclear power, and scientific power. Yes, because the intellectually challenged see an M and a T next to each other and take Occam's razor to it. While you are here, you will refer to this place properly, and you will do the same with the other scientists here. That glowing red scar? That laser lobotomy canyon maze carved in the landscape as if by some child? It is Mobius's fortress. From that hemorrhoidal fissure, he sends his amazing robo-scorpions to terrify and irritate us. He always tended to the dramatic. Ask Boros. I believe he knows more about the fence than any brain. Except maybe Mobius. Mobius was involved in their construction, if I recall. But he's such a hack, he probably was reading off Boros' notes and schematics. Well, we didn't actually do it. We tried to clean up after, as always, but usually the auto dock runs on remote. But we programmed it, or Mobius did. Still, this new wrinkle with the Tesla coils in your skull was unexpected. I mean, we predicted we'd have a breakthrough eventually, but Dala knows more. She supervised your spine peel and the heart circumcision, then dumped them both into the tanks in the sink above. Quite sanitary. Sure took her time. She always takes longer than projected with lobotomite surgeries. Not sure why. Yes. In all probable likelihoods, yes. Possibly. That it may have gone to Mobius is merely an inkling. I don't know why, but it may be something involving the surgery code. Actually, I don't know. All I know is it misplaced itself, or it floated off. They get into robots sometimes and go on a tear. Yes, always leaves back doors into things. Have to keep finding them and closing them. The auto dock is now erased.
Not yet, Shoot, not yet.
It was thorough. Only Mobius would know for sure what happened with the procedure.
Not yet.
Perhaps. Well, and your brain, of course, it would know as well.
That is not yet. That the insane yapping in DLC. Well, the intro to it at least, kinda.
It can communicate the procedure when we examine it. It is conceivable to trace its surgical scalpel prints once we have the brain. Might take some time, but your brain has no pain nerve to scream at us while we dissect it. Convenient. I detest screaming in my lab. Mobius's legacy code was in the old auto dock. Yes, it fried itself after your procedure, so he couldn't tell for sure. It is unfortunate. We would have benefited from knowing how the breakthrough occurred. Even if we installed another chip, the information is lost.
Matters it much? I mean, quite well. I mean, we don't really need, I guess, to take it all in one go. I guess you can kind of, you know, let's go do some other things between the dialogues, eh?
Why does he
Yeah,
seek
might
our
as well just
destruction?
get it out of the
Why
way.
did he build robot scorpions with intelligence training stingers? It is because he hasn't cleaned his biogel in a long time. Clearly he's got some sort of psychological corrosion. He's mad. Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. Loss of brainial power. Terrifying.
Yes, you should best say. I mean,
O
true.
has said on many occasions his inability to comprehend Mobius's robo-schematics is because of repeated robo-scorpion stings.
A nice excuse there, though. Alright, let's see.
Yes, a most good buy.
Well, at least now we're done with that, so we can go. I got some dang stuff in the rooms. Got some scrap I can ditch actually too. Be a good job there. Use some of these later, actually, to repair my armor. And the jury rig is the best perk. Some of the scrappies, Them on just breaking things, Not doing anything of use though with it.
I can hear your penis.
Alright. Perfect time to the stop of the dialogue there.
Tipped feet tromping around.
The perfect stop. Alright, shouldn't be anything big though. My loot is already kind of fine there. Notifications on that's true. True. Come on. It's like how they don't really care. They're just like investing around and all the locks and stuff. The insane glasses. Do anything? They're being +2 on this. Holy. That's some giga glasses then. Get all the super int. Explosives +10. Well, we already capped on that though, so I guess that's kind of whatever. Glass is OP. Yeah, some of the DLC items would be quite nice if you get them early. But that's kind of, you know, a little bit of the beatboxing going. I'm getting you smarter there, yeah. Exactly how it works. I could keep this one just in case. Kinda might need that. There, I don't need this stuff, whatever. Kinda good, damn. The bot my goggles, huh? -2 in though. So not all glasses making me smarter. Some are actually reverse.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the sink. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir?
Didn't say the AI.
Regrettably not, sir. All modules in this habitat
I love you guys.
personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir.
I'll see how it is. That can go for notifications. And Traxel, welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Ben. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you. How we doing? How are you doing?
Indeed, sir. Though if Sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform, sir, that most have been offline for some years. If Sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that Sir is better off without them. However, if Sir is determined to inflict upon Sir's self their dubious services, Sir might locate backup personality disks elsewhere in the facility. The other modules are rather erratic, sir. Their personality matrices are built on flawed logic and have not weathered the years well, sir. Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes, sir. Once the tape is installed, Sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off, and I shall oblige with great delectation. However, Sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality. As I am given to understand, sir, this facility was once the property of a Dr. Mobius. He crafted the personality modules as part of a collection of experiments on the subject of machine-human interface. As to the reason for the unusual choices of devices to receive the modules, I cannot say.
See, Andrax, I say, eh? Nice, nice. The work in stream sounds good. Some quality Monday right there. Quality Monday.
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide Sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods Sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
What we have here? Do have some cups. Do have some explosives, then. Incendiary rockets, well, high explosive too. That's not bad, eh? And the Giru is blossomed also. Insane. Dangerous robots and power armor. Critical strike paralysis. Yeah, why not? Get that. Well, you do have some cash. We might as well sell some free water. Should have plenty now. Should have plenty. Sure do. Sure do. Rockets for the rocket man. Not for that, at least I have grenades though. That is already... should be good enough at least. Should be good enough at least. The rockets, I didn't take my rocket launcher with me. But I think I'm gonna find something here too. Hopefully. Hopefully we will. Huh? Let's say 9 there. Come on. Oh, the most. Then the suitcase, yeah. Well, here at least you can take the loot though. Your gear and everything. I decided just not to take too much. So we can extract more goodies from here. More goodies from here. Alright, well, let's go. Time to see how explosives will perform here, actually. I have demolition charges still. Let's go. Give us there. Alright, the missing modules. Trace of Gabe and Higgs village. Might as well kind of go this way. I'm gonna tell Ray too. Now the bottom I take okay damage, I guess. Still need even more though. Okay, almost. Still can cripple stuff, so that is good enough. But do be quite tanky. It's not exactly the peak explosives here though, so... Then... you run in. Do something. On the third attempt. Lost one string in this one. Could be actually alright for some checks, I guess. I got some guns still. Potentially break weapons and stuff. Where did that explode? Hope it didn't go where I wanted it to go. Shoot these, whatever. See how the scorpions will go though. Now with explosives. Remember they were quite painful. Giving the free drugs, I'm not letting that stay. Yeah, still here. I think I'm pretty fast with that now. A bit stealthing around. Oh, the fuck, where did you come from, brother? Where did you come from? In one case. More precise stuff here. Huh. That's better. Oh, that also hit me a bunch though. Kinda necessary. Now we can get distance. Giving up or you lost the way? Potentially did, actually. Dude doesn't know how to go in.
Please avoid Boomtown for the foreseeable future until weapon testing is resolved.
Boomtown, I'm one case. Kinda need to get more grenades and stuff down. Then have some cells, so we should be fine. Mega feasting. Yeah, we need to cut out some. You can take water with me. That's like a lot of grenades you need to waste on these guys, unfortunately. $40mm also, they don't really sell that much here. I guess all can come together there. So I can do some AoE. The dust are gonna be destroyed after this. $10mm one. Good thing I have some dog shit weapons at least. I'll be way more annoying. The ranged ones at least. The melee they do have some good stuff. Some spree lookups here though. Actually, it shouldn't DLC probably. I assume. And random super steam pack. I think that even the kind of pre-war stuff has already some squirrel stew and shit in the fridge. I'm ready for practicing some of that. Yeah. Pre-water. Must be Vietnamese, eh? With all the grilled squirrels and stuff like that. Not sure where they got the geckos though. At least in the right amounts to cook stuff. And the pre-war geckos, eh? There's some personality ones here too on the book shoot, alright. And then there is more here, and there's only one per area. That looks like. Dr. Klein's Gloven. The big bar here. Oh, what a guy. That'd be here. Some dead bodies in front. Should be bobbies, I guess, then. Probably. See the guy say, the mole will fall going that well. That's nice. Glad you like it. Glad you like it. It's a pretty nice game, yeah. It did look pretty cool. So you actually are a big enjoyer. Getting some good influence in. Feels good. Feels good. Feels good, man. Pepegas dog gun here, eh? The ice cold, you could call that. The Brahmins here too. You got the bits. And you get that pre-war. Work towards the objectives. Yeah, that's good. The objective part is the best one. Are you still going for the mysterious one? No. Very good, eh? So then listen to some ambience. Having some missions is nice. We know the games, just add some direction. Makes the general a little better. Exploring the game properly, you know. Or did they do like some sort of a sandbox later when you already did some of the missions? But missions I think do be quite nice. Getting some proper direction to what you need to do, how to experience and explore the game properly. In general, kind of like having some sort of the challenges and some sort of limitations also, I guess, in a way. Because in missions you usually don't really have everything. All the cards dealt, right? You don't have everything available in the mission. Have some limitation of what you have access to. So that already kind of tells you that you will be able to enjoy the game for a while. Multiple missions until you get access to everything and try everything. And only after that you will lose interest because you already tried everything. In Sandbox I usually just try everything and then it already is way less interesting. Science skill book recipe. Ah, I see. Oh yeah, the book, that one's gonna be printing them books for us, eh? Well, already don't need the science one though. Some other ones could be nice though, if we can. Yeah, I want the tech tree to have more stuff. Well, I mean, yeah, it didn't look like super extensive, huh? That's where it's kind of nice to have the missions. When you even have like not very extensive 3, but the game kind of forces you to make do with whatever it throws at you. So you're not like skipping some things. You're still forced to use them. Like Tropico, for example, does, right? Like normally you just kind of find maybe some sort of like scheme how you play, you know, how you do things, and you pretty much can just stick to that. And then there goes the mission where it's something like, you know, you can't use that, or you're forced to use some specific things, and you know, like tourism only missions, for example. And then you already kind of need to experience the game in the specific way that you normally maybe wouldn't. You wouldn't really be like, you know, motivated enough, I guess, to do so. And there's the borders here then. It's also kind of planning to like do a little bit, you know, a little return to some tropical action to have it installed, but yeah, the time. It's always the time, man. Always all the stuff to play. Medicine skill book that we could actually kind of use still. Actually. Yes, like I say, huh? That's good, huh? That is good, huh? And they get some challenges, huh? There'll be something here for him. For the quest. Not in the basement. Dog hide. Maybe I kind of came here a little early. Maybe the Reaper. Was soon? I'm not sure about. I don't think there was a date, right? Or did they announce it in the end there? In one case. In the Wild Wasteland time. Get yourself again crippled there. I feel we need to kill this guy faster than something else happens there. So I'm gonna fight the Doga. No, no Doga. Still didn't cripple your stuff there. Damn. Cripple the arms in the end though. Oh, look at this range. The explosives all of a sudden, alright. I'm gonna go that far though. Maybe it's close, huh? Brother, where'd you go? Not done here yet. Much confused, eh? Come on, man. Try and go forward then. Head crippled, do the legs never cripple or something? Go closer. Okay, it's Pepegas. Come on. Little. Did not find much. Yeah, plenty of that shit. Might as well use it here. Oh, okay. Don't want to get him close then. You know, the Wild Wasteland that are going in. And the Baby Deathclaw. You get your like head crippled faster than legs, yeah. I'm not sure why the Tum-Tum had like some crazy range all of a sudden. Let's see, from here should be good, I guess. Okay, leg did get some damage though. There we go. Now we go. Still one leg, yeah. As well waste some charges here. There he goes, huh? With the egg timer. Chicken leg. Another chicken leg. A one case. What kind of chicken is that? And that's the 8. Sure did like coffee. The big coffee enjoyer. Alright. 2026 on Steam then for Tropico. Yeah, no release date yet. Oh man, that'll be so good when it's out. They're gonna pick some like release date where there's gonna be a bunch of stuff going on around there. I bet. Tropica, gonna play the shit out of it. Oh, I hope, really, because sometimes some Tropicas are kind of hit or miss. They usually actually go like one good one, one bad one. Well, not bad maybe, but not my jam pretty much. Like 4 was good, 5 was meh, 6 was good, well, hopefully 7 won't be meh. No, to be honest, I guess 5 was like the main thing I didn't like was just that you were playing on the same islands again and again. Just didn't like that. I like, you know, like one mission, one scenario, one island, then to start everything from the beginning. That's the fun part. When you just return and continue developing the same stuff, it's just kind of like, not that fun. Like the late game Tropico, I actually kind of not a huge fan in general, most of the time. There's like it becomes a lot of micromanagement to do in the later eras, right? Like all this like more and more different layers of things you need to kind of maintain. You need to get like all this like, you know, transport coverage, electricity, security, you know, the police, everything. Which is cool though, more depth, but yeah, just kind of like more micromanagement sort of it becomes. Early game I like because it's kind of like, you know, micro and macro management are kind of more balanced, I guess. I like that part. Did not find anything from that guy. Like the glasses and other things we were finding. I guess not. I mean, they weren't that bad, but yeah, I mean, kinda. I like 4 the most because 4, like, again, missions like in 6 they were kind of also like this, just like pick any, you know, right? Like pick any, and then after progressing some, you unlock some extra. But it's basically there's no like structure, there's no kind of like, you know, like storyline sort of going through them. Which storyline I kind of don't really care about too much. I mean, it's funny and everything, sure. But I guess it kind of like I don't know, it kind of like creates, you know, the kind of designed, I guess, line of like sort of challenges and different things, so you don't feel like too repetitive because it's constantly like going in a straight line, and you get like all the different missions that they, you know, prepared, so you don't get like tired of stuff. And in 6 you can just pick like any mission, and you can just easily pick, you know, missions that are pretty much the same or similar. So I do like 4 more because of that. And yeah, there were some missions that were quite nice. Like more challenging them, like we needed to go out of your way to deal with some of them more. Feels like it's like more the premise of the mission, and then also like during the mission you have all these events and the changes in the mission that were also kind of cool. 4 I like the most probably out of all of them. Before 4 I wasn't even like kind of like playing that much really. I mean I did play all of them, but before 4 I think it was exactly the my sandbox problem. I was just basically like starting some island, just building it, trying everything, and piecing out. Which was happening somewhat kind of fast, I guess. And 4 I already was more committed to the campaign. Didn't really care about the campaign, I guess, but about the story, but it was actually nice to have, and the missions were nice. And in the shuttle drop-in, do they have still, who do they have as a publisher there actually? Because maybe we can try to predict on whose showcase we're gonna see them. Calypso Media. I need to get in contact maybe, we'll see. I kind of have a feeling that it didn't go very well with the Calypso because of like the disciples. Because I remember that like one of their like content creator manager, I think, was like following me on Twitter or something. And after playing the not the latest disciples, but the second to last, the one that Latvian was talking about yesterday, I think, or the day before yesterday, I was kind of shitting on it. So maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Brand risk for them. Oh, could be. I will see though. Would be nice to get it. Teddy bear galore. I wonder who lived here. No special teddy bears here. We also got DLCs for 6 actually, so it would be even something fresh to play. I will need to get that. And the Zero was trying to get the security drones repeated. was bad. And more pre-war squirrels still. A giant tarantula. Case, and we have that here. The sample giant tarantula attack beast modifies Sonic a better weapon at this thing's jukebox. Ah. I'll see. What do we have left? That's not the beginning, alright. Full circle then. That was gonna be anything useful, but let's see. Lost my grenades, alright. That is kinda okay. Okay, nothing in these backyards, I guess. Alright. Classic. Kinda hints that it's about time, actually. Which it kinda is. Which it kinda is. Which it kinda is. That's not the house. Okay. Let's get the grenades, I guess. Oh, wouldn't hurt. Oh, no crash now. Should get the fast ready now. What did we have there?
Ooh, yeah, dig that sweet music. Damn, it's good to be back online. Dig, I'm an acoustical wizard, kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo. Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you? Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples and I'll make that baby sing. Or scream, if that's what you want.
Found the sound wave, alright.
Right on, Daddy-o. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound.
The opera singer. Tarantula.
Right on, Daddy. Let's spin some grooves.
The opera singer, Tarantula. So we had stun or something, right? And robot damage or whatever. Let's try this one. There's robots, power armor, critical strike, incendiary. Oh, okay, just basically the additional one changes, I guess.
What's the haps? Right.
Kind of get multiple ones now. Critical kill, a dismemberment. So we have two. You really need dismemberment though. Not that much. Race opera singer we are replacing with a revelation. Yeah, critical strike paralysis. That sounds a little better. It sounds a little better. Don't really have that much crit chance though anyway. Oh, the DPS is dog though, looks like, right? Yeah, damage DPS is shit. This is kinda better. This is only for the stun then.
What's the haps? Used to. Long time ago. Then old Doc Mole ripped out my music drives and stuck in more acoustical processors. Guess you could say I got the blues, even if I can't play them no more. Get you later, Gator.
Alright. The compliance regulator, I say. I think we got anything else, right? Only one. Let me see, actually. I'm not sure. I think we did have only one there. Dead is dead. There was actually critical kill dismemberment, not even critical hit. How does that work? How does that work? You could kind of see it being alright for like the Dead Body DLC, for example. Because if you manage to dismember on crit hit or something, that's like instant death there. So if they lose some limb or something, they just die. The ghost people. My spine. The brain is gone though. And the heart. Get dismembered on the crit kill. Well, actually, it still kind of does work, I guess, in Dead Body then. So, like, when you kill something, you know, it gets dismembered so they don't get resurrected. Not exactly that super useful, I guess. Happens quite often anyway with a crit kill, I guess, true. Oh, this one we found, yeah.
Good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition. Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts. Just dump them in and lickety-split. I'll have them pulped, scrubbed clean, and pressed out again clean and white and sedition-free. What good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access to the means to make more, citizen? I can also process pencils and clipboards. Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline? Apologies, citizen. It seems traitors have absconded with that module. If you can find a backup copy of the module, I will happily eradicate your ability to create seditious literature. Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain. Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front of him. Also, I suppose you could use them to keep a journal.
Can destroy the books.
Citizen, that sounds dangerously seditious. If my re-indoctrination module was installed, I'd take care of that for you. Sadly, that system was cut for budget concerns, so you'll have to perform your own indoctrination. Now, to begin with, you'll need a cage that can fit over your head and a sack of mole rats. Now you're thinking like a citizen, citizen. Questions are dangerously close to independent thought, citizen. Stay loyal, citizen.
Gonna get some bookies then. The Russian water. The jet with purified water. Ah. The attack speed. Yeah, the rest I don't think we have yet. Gotta find them. I guess I need to find your dog there. Actually, no, wait, we need to find more. Go near yet. Need to find more info. The book collection now too. Alright, alright. Get the rest. I get it a bit earlier there too. Yeah, they eat a lot of explosives though, these guys there. That will be quite something. I can use this actually. I need to have some pre-war bookers.
Greetings, citizen. Fantastic, citizen. Just input your quantity of seditious material on my interface, and in no time at all, I'll have you a beautiful, clean book. Won't that keep you happy and docile, citizen?
Books removed, blank books out of them. Wait, how do we later do this though? Where do we grab that? To make a speed skill book. Wait, just go on the workbench. No, it should be somewhere else. Oh, it is actually. Cook. A lot of blank bookers you need and some glue. Okay, okay. This could be nice.
If you haven't found any communists in your backyard, you're not looking hard enough.
The water. And the water we can drink. The only sink we have is the Yuppie sink. It's not here. Well, I mean, I do have a plenty of purified though. And the free is better. There's actually not even a toilet or something here. Come on, dude. That we can do all our needs here. But then he's Kamazes like this. Guess you can use the sink, but for that you need the module still first. And that you still need the module. I want to see the Scorpa. The Scorpa, how are they gonna deal with it? And the explosives. Probably also gonna be a Fiesta. And so the Christine was there now. So this should be kind of alright. Oh man, yeah, I should get all the pole stuffs here. Oh, lobotomized, no, but like all the robots, that would be just destroyed. That's gonna be some better. Okay, fine, that's okay, I guess. Monka. Yeah, that's where the pulse would be amazing. Okay, nice. And I didn't get no pulse with me. And plenty of that. Not really buying a lot of it, actually. I do have some, I guess I could blast some here. Holy. Okay. Maybe I will need to use some of the pulse I have. Might not have that though. Plasma, pulse, okay, I have 3. Guess the money though. How are we doing? That didn't do shit. Didn't hit both of them though, not as good, huh? But not much. Next shot. I'll not get both of them, but not that effective. Want to use the emitter there? I might need to though, I guess. Doesn't cover there. Doesn't damage you? Yeah, it doesn't. Gotta bait them somewhere. Nice. You're too. Okay. That'll build the explosives going down. Don't want to fight them here though. The grenade's gonna be falling down there. Even the pulse grenades didn't work that good. Nice throws. Alright, start getting crippled at least. Okay, grouping up here, boys. Good. Well, actually, come on, not triggering it. Right there. The explosive approach, yeah, it's not that boga. But it is what it is, huh? Yeah, I guess we're not triggering it. Well, then we trigger it with this. Or not. Big boom though. Yeah, let's try to get them up there. Get all of you up there. Come on. Some of them already up though. Get them all down and then up. Other way around, need to group them. Because otherwise explosives gonna just go down way too fast. They still there then. Okay, fine. Come on. Alright, those are together already though. Not so fast there. Get everyone up here. Let's see, portals I have. Quick walk. Hello. How we doing, man? C4 also will be fine. Come on, go up, brother. Faster. You too. Deb.
You have insulted my honor, and for that, you must die.
Still here. No. Hide from that guy, maybe he'll go up. Come on. Alright, this one closer. Need to get those still. So useless. Holy, sometimes if I can crit or something there. In one case. Actually gonna trigger that. If you directly throw it. Not really. Okay. Okay, now that went down. Flamethrower did work though. Let's see how it is. No. That damages. Gonna fly too far. No, it kinda didn't, but yeah, that wasn't that bog. That wasn't that bog in terms of damage anyway. Now I need to kinda get you here, I guess. That's bad. Ah, actually not that. Not that bad. At least we're getting two of them in one go. That is very good. Okay, one going down. I think I did get some stuff crippled on him. Maybe. And one down. The Giga explosives? Oh, not that Giga here. Okay, now your turn.
You have insulted my honor, and for that, you must die.
There, brother. hearing any bots now. Unless I die. In process. That was not good. Brother. What the fuck was that? Overdosing that much on something. I was explosive maybe. Actually getting me a bit. Shouldn't throw you fast. Then it explodes when they're on the go still. When they're still flying. Come on. Got the rest. The problem is now probably a bunch of shit just flew all over the place here. And that's gonna be fun. Health regen. Damn, son. There's a personality module here. I wonder if that one flew all the way. Somewhere. No, this one is standing here at least. Okay, good. Auto dock acquired there. Duster got demolished. I guess we do this then. Cosmetic enhancements. Not anything else good here. Implants, alright. So we kind of will end up here anyway sometime either for another quest or something. And this shit is closed there. The terminal didn't have that though. Bavarian at all. Already got a lot of bottle caps. I do have some. My dad's collecting them, so I do have some of that. I sure do have some of that. How we do, man? And then the execs mentioned that whether Sinclair knew it or not, Sierra Madre would be a test case for the odd dog and the innovative toxins research. Maybe they were joking, but even that kind of a joke sends a chill down my spine. If I got poisoned by one of those toxins, no way would I crawl inside one of the Y-17 other dogs, here and if my life depended on it. Medical tech for those trauma suits alone makes me wish they'd erase their research. The suits do more thinking than the people inside them. And the trauma harness. Harnesses are able to take over the motor functions of an injured subject and walk them back to home base. I have to see what develops once it's recorded enough neural and muscular movements to display a wider range of behaviors, and to think if they could be programmed to replicate wearers' shooting or fighting reflexes would have something truly amazing for the war effort. Issues still remain to be ironed out before the Y-17 trauma harness is ready for general production. Calibrating the proper amount of injury to trigger the suit remains problematic. Still, the little young subjects could hardly protest once inside the harness. The home base is not designated, the suit enters unpredictable wonder state, and as we discovered while calibrating injury levels, the suit's sensors are unable to recognize when the wearer is dead. Luckily, autonomous corpse retrieval is nearly as useful as autonomous casualty recovery. Very useful, eh? Got to keep all the bottle caps. I do even have some around them. Waiting for when I go visit home and deliver them to my dad. So he can put them in his collection. I guess he does have some bottle caps at the ready already. Realistically, if anything, that would be some ciggies or something. I would believe in cigarettes more. That stuff is already a currency in places, so from another direction or something. That place makes me want to go there, and I can't. I mean, like, wonder if I missed some shit. Or grenades just kinda, you know. I did throw some stuff around here. I mean, they wouldn't throw the switch or something to open the door. We'll see, I guess we'll be returning. Maybe it's from the other side. And not much. Alright, fine. Okay, we need to get some coffee going. Get some coffee going and then switcheroo. We have some dank project Gorgon these nuts to try today. I'm gonna check that out.
If you see robo-scorpions, do not attempt to fight them. They will shoot you with their robotic stingers, and then possibly explode.
Have we seen them? I wanna test them. But judging by those robots, that's already probably gonna be pain. That's already probably gonna be the pain. Yeah, that happens, boy, and that happens. That happens. The stretching and didn't see it displayed though, but in general, yeah. Had that before. There's a lot of dink stretching in Fallout 76 also. Still quite a lot of it around there. The funniest one is when the power armor doesn't load, eh? But the character still is in power armor. And you can see how you actually look inside the power armor. Apparently it stretches you quite a lot. Quite a lot. Yeah, should be some score per year, right? Oh, that's X8. They appear after you already did some of the stuff, some of the main things, and then they send them after you. Could be that. Could be that. Alright, we'll deal with that. Let's go. Time to switch to the coffee making setup. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the same. It is still the same. You kind of can't see on yourself, but yeah, sometimes when there is a lot of people in some events and everything, still, even nowadays, still be playing it today in the evening, for example. So yeah, and sometimes like the power armor doesn't load, and you just see like a bunch of like stretched people running around. Do be like that. Do be like that. Alright, let's go. Time for some coffee. Switch the camera. Alright, one moment. Alright, Severino. So yeah, we do switch to the coffee setup. Then we do a little bit of the Gorgon these nuts. Gonna get some MMO going. Trizzy saw that I'm gonna be playing that one. I wanted to see some. I wasn't sure again if we're gonna do it on a Monday or Tuesday. I mean, I did tweet, so maybe you'll see. What kind of MMO are we gonna be getting into then? Well, at least to try. At least to try. Alright, launch me the RTMP server, please. Done. Alright, let's see if this will do. Did yesterday, should be now, yeah, good. Perfect. doing due towards company for now. One moment, can go to the bathroom and then let's go. Why is it skipping frames sometimes there? Yeah, it lags a little. I wonder. I need to get my dedicated router to it. Was it yesterday also like this with laggy stuff? It is kind of a little weird that way, not sure. Alright, one sec, get back and let's go. Då gör den det.
There's no other reason, I've got nothing to lose. So show me all the seasons, everything of meaning, and all of what you do. If seeing is believing, I put it on my feelings, and I believe in you. Yeah, I believe in you.
Alright, let's go. Alright, better microphone. Yeah, get to your mom's POV here. Chat is starting. Now is it like a plug-in already? This router, I guess, maybe not the best for that. Might need my dedicated one for that. Come on. Open the chat. Alright, chat's on. There we go. BDSM it up. Alright, good. Let's go. Whoop. Get the light here on also. A little dark, a little dark. Let's get some of that light on. Yeah, there's the bottle caps. At least one. There's more. I'm already prepared. I'm already prepared. Somewhat. Somewhat. There you go. Got some for the collection. Almost ready. Almost ready now. Alright, let's go. Welcome to Hobo Life. On the Hobo Life. The water pressure is not that insane today. What is this? Usually it's blasting. I guess already some shit started where the water pressure all goes. The same tick. All right. Some kebab. You can order yourself some kebab. There you go, and the QR code. Insane. Should be ordering actually. I just went there because 15 minutes away. But if you order online, it's cheaper. Stove looks older than you. It could be. It could be. That stove seen shit indeed. You run in. I'm gonna buy some coffee tomorrow. Barely gonna be enough for one. Barely. Should drop some more in, I guess. Yeah, yesterday it was kind of all not very dense. Alright. Hey Bushman, hello. Ishnov. Seems to what I say. The insane Omega emotes.
I love you guys.
Mr. Money with the gifty. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Come back, motion man. Thank you, thank you. Does it skip a lot of frames there? Does it skip a lot of frames there? On the camera. I might need to have the router ready for that. I think on the separate router it was a little better. I think it was a little better. Ooh, right. Got him. Insane. Insane. But is it a lot? Is it a lot then? Little more. Si je l'avais fait, hein. The gigabugs. Mon case. The whole invasion. Water ready. 1 second. Stolte. Ah, no, te lo saprò. The insane new upcoming table for the hobo setups. Whoop. Considering then there is a leg for it. Considering this spot here, that'll be nice. The insane Lego, the hobo Lego. Gonna need to find a way. Always find a way how to make the best out of the Pepegas apartments. Always need something. Classic with the sink. Classic with the sink. And again, not mine. Again, not mine. I should get some burgers. Get some snackies. Well, a little in. Better. Lucky Raging, unlucky. Missed the grind. Feels bad. Feels bad. Waiting in. Oh, there we go. That's better. Push this a little bit. Juicing it, juicing it. Indeed, eh? Some more. Alright, close this one. I want to like keep it very close, but then you don't see shit. Get a little drips there. Already actually not running, no eating. Kinda feeling a little warm, I guess. I'm getting already a little warm, I guess. Heating's off during the day at least. So that is good. Nice, still kind of getting a little cold though. But already getting better and better weather at least. That is good. Right. Oh, we good then. Insane hobo setups, dude. Alright, coffee done. Gigabröd. Arbinian gigabröd. See, then have some hummusy and insane the juicing, insane juicing in the door. There it is, with pepper. Alright, let's see. How good's that? How good's that? Just a little bit of bread, not much there. Not much there. Alright. Get back to the PC. Back to your mom's POV. Get the BTSMG out and let's go on. Right. Here we go. Back here. Alright, wait. Where's the microphone? Nice. This is the right one. There we go. Back. We go then. Telefonen. That's it. Alright. Here we go. The shot you back. There it is. Nice. Alright. See the Giga Humusi. With the pepper. It's just paprika, I think, not the spicy stuff. But we'll see. In picture, it is bell pepper though. Should be. And onto the bread it goes, eh? Sheet of red in my face, so yeah, that's not gonna be it. Like, the Armenian, there is like nothing really spicy actually. Well, for my modern current standards, I guess. And the only kind of spicy somewhat things I had here is when it's seasoned for the local chili peppers. And they usually add the fresh ones to kebabs, to shawarma, to kebab roll. And when it's the season, you kind of feel them at least. Like, I wouldn't say they're like giga strong, but you can tell that they are there. There's a little bit of spiciness. Other than that, nothing. I don't think so actually. I don't think I had anything really spicy here. Like, ironically, maybe the KFC chicken wings, you know, would be like the peak spice story here. I do have some like marinated also chili peppers, but those are also not really anything crazy. Same in Georgia actually. Yeah, just I have like the chopstick and everything, because yeah, sometimes I have that. Every once in a while I need to get the chopstick going. I was always forgetting usually. Before sleep I do that. And sometimes you already like get in bed and like, oh, I forgot. Well, whatever. Yeah, the standard, the same exact spot, it's just kind of like, you know, tears regularly. Always the same spot. Really kind of like in the winter, but not exclusively. Not exclusively. Bread is pretty good. It's like the local bakery nearby. A walking distance. Too bad other things that we bought there weren't that program. I'm gonna try other things from their assortment, but bread's good. Everything else, like the pirashki and stuff, were kind of like meh. That's usually what I say. You like do before sleep, because you use it and then, you know, you can like eat something or drink something. Need to reapply, so usually before sleep I do that. And it's the best effect too. But then you always remember about it when it's already in bed and don't want to get back up again. Gotta fix it. Very nice bread, yeah. Very nice hummus also. It's a bit more expensive than another brand, but I think kind of worth it. This one's like the brand that does a lot of like a local, like Western Armenian, like West of Armenia specialties. And it's kind of like, you know, already very close to some Turkish things. Very good. Kind of interesting how, you know, like, because Russian, I guess you kind of like understand them, you know, like the differences between regions, you know, dialects, different languages even. Because the distances are insane, right? And here you have like so many like dialects, so many different, you know, like differences in like the cuisine and stuff. And like the whole, like the distance like from here to Yerevan is like nothing. It's like 1.5 hours drive. And even that because of kind of like, you know, mountainous area and like can't really drive in straight lines much around here. And there's still so much difference. Probably actually I guess like the mountains are the ones that are making the difference though. I assume, or adding to it, the difficulty. In isolating like different groups of people to create enough differences in dialects and everything here too. I think it's not too bad. But yeah, my viewer and Lova was also Armenian. Well, also, he was Armenian. He said, yeah, like people from different cities can have some trouble sometimes understanding each other. Like Yerevan, Gyumri at least. And that's like almost no distance. I haven't seen him in a while actually. I wonder how he's doing. He's in Germany now. He's a doctor, the neurosurgeon actually. Forgot where he went. Frankfurt? Was it Düsseldorf? No, I don't remember actually. I wonder how it's going. Because all your guys at German insane bureaucracy is fucking him in the ass there for a while, that's for sure. That it did. It should be fine. I guess. You just need to fight the bureaucracy first before you can actually, you know, be a doctor, I guess. Even with educations and everything. So, but what he actually could be, I'm trying to remember which city he mentioned. Which city he mentioned. But yeah, he did a hard time even getting any sort of like, you know, medicinal practice going. With his education even. Like he explained, I think like you need to like pay a bunch, then get some sort of like tests or something passed, then you work on like some like low tier sort of medical stuff, and then after that you pay again, pass another test, and then you already can work as your original specialization. Well, I mean, can understand, I guess, if like anyone from the street with like some diploma from God knows where in another country will be just arriving and going straight up with a neurosurgeon, that's probably not gonna be that good, I guess. But it's also like a very, very long process. Like there's like cooldowns and stuff between those tests or something, like between paying, applying, and passing the test, and then doing the same for the next test is kind of like months, and between tests, I think year or something. And all this year, you just kind of like, you know, sitting in a foreign country, renting it or something, and like what you gonna do? You can't work yet. They're not allowing you. He was like literally considering they just go into like work as like a waiter or something for a while just to pay the bills. And while he's waiting to become the actual doctor, you know, even though he's qualified. Alright, let's go. So, we are about to check some MMO in then. Let's see. Let's see what is this all about and then check it out, see how it works. If it's all nice and good. One second, I'm gonna close the door to the kitchen. It's all nice and good. And then I might play some more. Be a little bit on the mainstream, we'll see how it goes. If not, then just gonna be something to play in the evening maybe. For a little bit. So might be. Let's go update the categories. One moment. Project Gorgon diese. All right. Updating all the categories everywhere as usual, always fun. Always fun. Alright, done. Potato. Let's go. Take a cool low. Hell yeah, man, hell yeah. And the slope with pictures. Damn, son. That's how it goes nowadays. Alright, alright. Alright, let's go. Start it up. Start it up. Let's see how it is. And whoop. Let's go. Project Gorgon. Alright, let's give it a quick check today. One of the problems I kinda do see is all the servers are NA, so there is not a single EU server. Apparently people say it's fine though, even with the ping. I guess like the kind of game. I wouldn't believe that, but after seeing some Toad's magic, I do believe that. So I guess we'll see. The audio, yeah, one of the little... Yeah, you can unmute at least, so that is good. But yeah, the sound settings you can't go until you are inside the game, so... And I assume there's gonna be character creation and everything too, so... That also probably gonna be loud. For a bit. Yeah, there is a bunch of servers there, but for some reason they didn't do any EU servers. I guess they know that there's just not enough, you know, audience probably, enough enjoyers of the game from EU to get a separate server or something. And apparently people say it's kind of fine. After seeing some Toad's magic with ping, playing Asia with our European peeps and having no problems really, that's possible, I guess. Especially in kind of old school MMO that is not exactly super dynamic. I can see that. I can see that. Well, at least the mute button is always here. It'd be nice if it would be like, you know, like just the drop down volume. That would be kinda good, I guess. Maybe now it actually will allow. Okay, more and more epic there. I assume after this is just gonna kinda loop soon, so we can just mute it and play something else, I guess, whatever, for now. For now, at least. Alright, fine, let's do it this way then. For now, until we get in and change the settings. Alright. Raise a lot on the Humies. Prudish and petty. Extremely loyal to their friends. Value honesty and hard work. Hate lazy people. Doesn't sound like humans. Agrees humans make excellent traders and negotiators. Elves say they're rude and greedy. For how much they hate sex, you'd be surprised how horny they are. Damn, alright, interesting lore and make great friends. So it's like the opinions of different like races about humies. So I assume these ones. Oh, to unlock. Oh, in-game quest to unlock new race. Okay, orcs not yet available. Dwarves not yet available. Okay. So do some quests to get some of the races unlocked. Interesting. Okay. I thought it's like some, you know, like subscription-centered stuff there or something. No, something. Nope. All right. What else we have? We have elves. That gives me some sort of like a little bit of like lineage or something. Flashback with the outfit here. Kinda. Forest-loving, sex-addicted, and obsessively clean. The cruder offensive, they do tend to add double entendres to everything they say. Live a long time and tend to master a lot of skills, prefer to live a simple life when possible. Nearly impossible to piss off an elf, they are just so friendly and patient. But if they do, you do get them angry somehow, they never forgive and never relent. All elves are disgusting perverts. Probably child rapists too. Monka is. An insane unhinged writing there, yeah. And Monka is. Alright, so the stats you fully distribute there. Looks like you have presets. Alright. But who are they? Oh, orcs say also. And the orcs are not in. They still say. They still have something to say there. A Rakshasa. From another world where they were fierce and immoral warriors. Since becoming stranded in this world, new generations of Rakshasa have developed a sense of morals and righteousness. Still learning to combine their warrior instincts and their newfound sense of fairness. Alright. Rakshasa quick to anger, but most are also quick to forgive, Also known for their complex sense of justice and their dry sense of humor. I see, alright. That's usually I see, Etor Mask, hello, yep. Why not? What is wrong with that? Yumis are boring though, that's for sure. Yumis are boring for sure. Randomizing. Randomize for all sliders. Semi-randomized. Reach all sliders by minus 0.1 to 0.1. I see, okay. See. The Armor is there. The Gucci Hudson's there. I like that. There's like drastic changes in the skin color. That color looks kinda dank on the screen, I would say, I guess. It looks kinda dank here. Can even like randomize into. The Giga Chad face is there. Chiseled, Insane. Let's see, the age also. Did seem like it was more there. Basic mode, advanced mode, there it is. Okay, then you have everything. Oh, that's where you can get like even more good shotting there going, I see. A whole lot of it. Then sun, mouth, all of it. Oh yeah, they have like the body also there. Yeah, that's the height, muscle tone. All right. The belly, get insane chunks there going. Features. See, they might say, huh? The Pro Gaming Cursor ones, I say, huh? Well, I mean, just gotta be careful with the box and it'll be fine. And it'll be fine. And it'll be fine. Can we get some ding stuff going here? No, it doesn't seem like it's like a lot of difference. Kinda, but not that much. And then say no kayuk there. How long can we get that phase going? Get the aerodynamic there. True, correct, true. The chin rotation, damn son. Alright, fine, let's go. The giga years, yeah. At the maximum health. Did you get the animation like that going? Like scales everything, alright, just the link there going. Let's see. Gonna be angry too, sorta. Keep the full aerodynamic there. Alright, let's go. That seems alright. Super pupils there. Can't really see on this in this size of eyes, I guess. The eye shape. I can't even really see that much here on this scale. And fucking the chin rotation though, dude. Insane. Sure. Continue going with insane aerodynamic there. Let's go. Gonna sussing people out there. Sussing people out. Bottom right? Alright, sure. Sure we can. Sure we can. The small one. Less depth there. And rotation on this one too. Alright, fine. The beast. Holy shit. You got like seen some things there. This one seen some things. Scale it. Smaller. The mouth rotation. That will do. Gonna go small. Very small. Unique character design style, yep. Keep these like this, I guess. Trying to smile. Go older. Alright, sure. The Giga phase there. 0.69. Quality RNG. Get small. Not that much crazy difference though. Little muscular, just a little, you know, a little more dry there. Actually, wait a second. If you go this way though, no, that's more like no, that's not belly, dude. That's like some, you know, the steroid got a little or something, just a little bit. Not even a chunk, dude. Come on, I need to get a chunk. Them again. The chunk is getting all the muscular there. No muscular stuff. Not allowed to be fat, yeah. Badgen, I guess kind of a little bit. Nice, keeping the leg day. And let's go. The underwear color, you can't even pick them, son. The details, holy shit. Go, seems fancy. In color of the underwear. And let's go. The makeup there. Just like the mega shaded there or something. Damn, son. Well, secretly Joker there. I see how it is. And what ones we have then? Insane. The Jonker, yeah. Hairstyles, there were kind of plenty there. Actually, didn't seem like that. Didn't feel like it was more there when you randomized that. It didn't feel like it was more. I guess everything was randomized, so it didn't feel kind of like it's a lot. I guess it is a decent amount though. I guess it is. Staying molded there. And we're going for the emo. Out of there. Wait a second, then there was more. So you can't. You're not really switching the skin color though. So like I guess like the male and female elves are different skin color. So kind of thinking maybe you can get like some green stuff, get some Pepe going and shit. No, I guess not. I guess not. It is what it is, huh? The six head though. The six head. Fancy. I can go this way then. Alright, fine. We need it. Then we need the better lipstick too. Alright, sure, fine. This will do. Okay, maybe. Alright, that will do. That will do. Alright, fine. Save the preset. Sure. Didn't see the chunkiness that much anyway, though. Alright, let me see. Who's gonna be? Pepe Maldini supposed to be green, kinda. Kinda. Unnecessarily. Unless Pepegas is taken, though. Wouldn't be surprised if it's not. Damn. Pepegas actually not taken? Damn. But there he is. The Mind Wipe prepare him for transit. Alright, we need to get the sound gear, but we need to get the volume fixed down. First. Sugar's the boy, sure. Already lost there, yeah. Already lost. Alright, now we should be able to get the settings, right? Hell yeah. Alright, good. Now we can resume the sound. Will do, I guess. Sound subtypes and stuff. There goes the insane shot guess there. I guess we can actually go that way rather than boom. This way. Alright, let's see. Waterloo Guardians. Okay, is there the kind of WSD? Strafe and QE. It reminds me already of some MMO when I was doing that all the time too. Familiar feeling. All the boat there. Backpack. Alright, found some food and sword. Eat the food, equip the sword. A backpack icon there right off the screen. Right click the food and sword icons in the inventory. Alright. Hardtack. Eat. Equip the sword. Some feeble old skeletons nearby. Walk up, click on the one, then press the sword attack button at the bottom of the screen to hit it. Repeat as needed. Did we equip? The recipe, let's see, alright. Which one is the skills, abilities, inventory, crafting, persona. Alright, there we go. The sword, the moldy one. They have the moldy one, dude. Alright, these skillies. Or these ones, and these seem kind of less HP. So I guess we need to fight these. It's like the quest. Does it show some quest though? Quest log, no quest at this time. Ah, I see, so it just kinda... I lost again. The moldy ancient short. Found armor. Equip that will give you armor points, which help you keep you alive. You're attacked, half the damage is absorbed by armor, and the other half by your health. See the bars at the top of the screen. If you run out of armor, all the damage goes to health instead. If you run out of health, you die. Monka is. Kill another one. The armor bar will fill up. Another skeleton with a sword should give you enough sword XP to raise your level. I might want to use a punch attack too. Icon beneath the sword attack. They will gain XP with both sword and an armor skills. Okay, so there's like the skilling like that going, alright. I'd be skilling that way. Feasting. More bones. Getting all of them. Learned ability parry. Offensive maneuver that diminishes enemies' rage and weakens their next attack. Okay. New parry ability depletes a monster's rage. That's the little purple bar under their health bar. When their rage is full, they can do a special rage attack. Skeleton's swordsman's special move will stun you. Very annoying. Try out your parry ability and use it when the rage meter is getting full. I mean, they kind of die faster than that. So all the basics you need to get started. Now we can explore the island and see if we can find the way to the mainland. If you get stuck, try asking for help in chat. Good luck. Now that's some tutorial, dude. Alright, I respect that. Just explore. Have some problems, ask in chat. Alright, let's go. Theme is good. Alright, the parry ability. So the purple bar. Ah, they do be kinda good there, alright. Insane parrying. Orbit and gem. Floats around your head and emits light. Oh, common headgear actually, okay. Emits light. That sounds good, huh? Ah, hello. Damn. My color too. Hell yeah, dude. Convenient. Alright, so we need to figure out how to get out of here. Tasty crab. Damn, how do you identify that? Catch fish. Okay. Got ourselves some tasty crab gear. Ah, now it's just a crab. Come on. He lost the tastiness already. More tasty crabs, huh? Bell. Ding donk. Ring the bell. Sound carries oddly, perhaps magically, but there is no response. Alright, so we do have the jump. How does the swimming go? So, no. We do have the jump. Like the bread going, so I assume we can go underwater. That's probably some move up, move down, maybe. Then that's one way to go underwater, I guess. All right. And on a move, huh? All right. Using the bottle. Hey, Glorious, hello. How are we doing? Nothing in this bottle. Oh, we can fill it though. Now it's a bottle of water. Sounds a bit better to me. Provocative, moldy ancient shirt. Then the provocative one. That's better than just moldy ancient shirt. All right. Now we provocative. Max power, taunt from attack damage. That's like the aggro management system sort of. Inventory slots +1. Okay, that sounds like my jam. Okay, it's already dangerous killies here. Oh, there was like some note or something they were guarding. Alright, let's go, boys. Up to 2 in Sorna. Piston. The kick. Kick sends the enemy flying backwards. Oh. Her new front kick ability will propel monster away from you. I'll be handy when you're fighting 2 monsters at once. Give it a try. Okay, sure. More bone gear. No offensive written on it, yeah. Empty bottle. And the note. What's in the note? Test is still underway, past the combat and teleportation trials, but I can't figure out how to get into the locked chest with the altars around it. I used divination, but the only answer I got was soon. Still have my secret weapon, Potion of Brilliance. Will drink it if necessary, but leaving it here for now. Oh, that's an empty bottle, though. See, as I say, I hope it will be a bit better. Hope it will feel a bit better after that treatment. There is hoping. And you're doing good, doing good. Oh. Alright, Kika. Damn, son. Super Kika. Oh, that's the stun. That's the crit thing, yes. You're a jerk. Them skeletons, mean. They so mean. Bad gear. Ah. Strange dirt. It looks like you can do the... Yeah, okay. You can actually go with the clicking instead of a WSD movement. Alright. Got ourselves insane house. Oh, there's a guy here. Takes the book. Tome and Psychology. Start to read. Rager stops you. Okay. What's up? The corpse they tossed on the beach. Guess you weren't dead and welcome to Hell Island. No way off this island, you'll soon die like the others. Who are you? Name's Ryger, that's what the crone called me once. They stole my memories and ripped them from my head. And skills too, I mean I can barely read now. You have to assume I knew a lot of things, but now nothing. Do you know who you are? All the hazy. Crones called you a Pepegas when they tossed you here. One of them said you might be a prodigy, but, well, prodigy wouldn't be here with their mind blanked, would they? What's a prodigy? Your mind wipe went deep, didn't it? Poor bastard. A prodigy is someone born with one of the 4 gifts. Things like super learning or amazing physical strength. Don't worry about it, you aren't one. Memories come back. Though they told about your head the same as mine. They'll never come back. They're going to be like this forever. Stupid and ignorant in a hut. They're living a life actually, why not? It's a nice hut, true. Huh? Now this whole thing, well, the bed is mine. He can sleep on the porch. The skeletons don't come up here, so you'll be safe. Damn, can't even use the bed again. Way off? Sure, just swim to Serbiol. It's only a few miles. And wait, look optimistic. That was a joke. Can't swim to Serbiol. If the extreme currents didn't kill you, the devil sharks would. And now you are stuck here. I really want to escape. Suit yourself, tiger. Alright, sure. Why did you stop us from reading the book? Away from that's mine. Looks depressed. Damn, feels bad, man. What I can do for you? I don't know. I mean, I don't even want to escape, you know. It doesn't matter anymore. I think I'm seriously depressed, but I can't figure out a fix. I wish I could feel some hope again. Alright, cheer him up. Still doesn't like the book reading. Tome and Psychology. We'll learn how to cheer you up. How to fix your depression, bro. Yeah, is that like cheer up? Let's see, what do we have there? Skills and abilities probably not, but social. Oh, okay, that's just kind of like the friend and the other players stuff. VIP, subscription stuff. And loadouts, bits. There's some like the emoting and stuff, there should be. Just the chat. Should be some emoting also somewhere. Skills, abilities, let's try maybe. Unarmed sword, fishing, endurance, gourmand, archery, special abilities. I wonder if we learn other ones. Focus in lore. Crafting. Interface, inventory, chat, skills, map, social, settings, recipes. That's still the same stuff though. I think a mount window. Okay, that is not bound anywhere. Hide monster info. Zoom, realign camera. Slash command shortcut. Saddlebag, screenshot. High resolution screenshot. Search for item. Enemy selections. Doubt it. Contextual. Autopsy. Bury. Skin. Butcher. Extract skull. Eat. Analyze genes. Damn, what the fuck? Insane. Queue item to NPC on X. Okay, that's literally our application, I guess. The test buttons, alright. I think that even the voice and stuff too. Oh, it is, yeah. Insane. No. Instrument tracks, that'd be probably fun when you get in the city or something. Man, I'm gonna cheer you up, bro. May include additional rewards. I wasn't clear what can fix his depression there. Drink your spoon. Yeah, how you do the emote and everything? I think that should be the case here. Is it just like slash something? No autocomplete there or something. I'm gonna use slash dance command to dance. There's a dance and skill instead. Ah, okay, I see. So I guess the emotes you will need to learn for that. +1 to cow. Okay. Serious shit. Many cuts. Flurry of attacks. Barrage. Flurry of blows. That's what we have, alright. Fishing. Got the enemy like a fish. Requires a skinning knife. That's actual attack. Level 5 core attack, alright. Got your enemy, Amon Kais. Okay, gotta cheer you up then. Nice house. Okay, no comments on that, alright. Ancient pants, alright, that's something that we kinda could use, I guess. We'll find some items or something, let's see for now. Then nothing on the rook. Broken necklace also, right? Forage and XP. Boarding dust. Dig deep. Summon your body's last reserves of power in an emergency. Ah, it's like a special one. Summon body's last reserves. Restore 40 power. 2-minute cooldown. Another moldy shirt. The ancient pants, that sounds better. Sprinters, actually, even. Sprint speed boost, max health, max underwater held breath. Okay. Gotta be faster now. Shovel. Alright, perfect for digging small graves. Option of burying the corpses of diseased monsters. Burying monsters will make replacement monsters appear more quickly. Okay. The proper burial to farm something. I see how it is. Observation golem. Okay, let's go there. And bury the corpse. Two of who? Compassion XP. Another one. Alright, guess we're burying all the skellies. Flurry of attacks. Alright, new skills. Rage, poke, and moldy ancient pants. Damn, the poke and pants. No, bury. Poke and pants sounds dank. Precision Pierce deals +9 direct health damage. Healing received from first aid inventory slots. I'm gonna keep the current ones. That's some extra speed and stamina. Seems a little more useful. Remember this flurry. Oh, like no damage there. Oh, it stunned me in the end. Come on. Leveled up my compassion. Feels good, man. Boots, moldy ancient boots. They're all getting that moldy set there going. Let's go. Success. Where are you? Student, lovely weather we're having today, isn't it? I seem a bit lost. Perhaps you would like some guidance. What are you? Observation golem number 1. My duty to keep an eye on the goings on in the island and relay any useful information to new students or visiting alumni. I'm not doing that. I'm enjoying this lovely weather that we're having today. Useful info. 3 others on the island that you may want to seek out. First is an elven man back the way you came, right up the hill from the dock. He doesn't seem to leave his home very often. Here, let me mark him on your map. That one we already know. You can add your own pin at any time by clicking on the map. Start with a limited number of map pins and get more by leveling up certain skills such as foraging and civic pride. Okay. There's a woman in the northeastern part of the island. She mostly keeps to herself. Do you see that big tower to the east of here? And there's a teacher performing his unusual studies in there. May be able to answer any of the questions you may have. Okay. Fish. Parasol mushroom, rib bone, simple nails. Super jumper, let's go. Foraging. Mycology, right? Not the foraging. Wooden nails, necklace. Rib bones, okay. Okay, broken necklace is the actual loot, not the gear. Old skeleton guard. Seem a bit stronger. Good eye from here. I'll get some cooldowns first. Got more compassion, and that's the tower, right? Light the fuck away. The bread rolls laying on the floor, alright. And the potato and beet seedlings. Time to get some. Time to get some farming. Another spoon. The gross antique spoon. History of all heart. It's too boring. You stop reading and focus on more pressing matters, huh? Alright. I believe you. The basics of alchemy. Study the recipes. Recipe parasol mushroom flakes. Creates a pile of flaked parasol mushrooms. Okay, do you have that? Pick me up. Pick me up, juicer. Helps you see the positive side of any situation. Ah. Great for depressed people. Caution may be addictive. Also boost maximum health by +10 for 60 minutes. Well, I found the solution then. Learn the recipe rotten strawberry. Turn a perfectly good strawberry into perfectly bad one. Magic? No, it is alchemy. Alright, that sounds like a very important recipe. Remember you, Pepegas, right? Come back to tour the old grounds. On the island's not in good shape anymore. Don't think you'll enjoy your visit. Know me? Of course I do. I never forget a face. You're younger back then, but I guess that's how time works. Anyway, if you come for a visit, I'm afraid there's not much left. Memory's gone. Oh, another person got mind wipe. Those damned hags have dumped a dozen or so people here the past year. No idea why. Most of them got killed within an hour or so of arriving, but then they weren't old students of mine. Remember any of my lessons? No. The fermented strawberry alcohol IRL? No, I don't think so. Hey, Zodiac? I mean, you can. It's just probably like not the best, you know, like material for it. Because you will need quite a bit. And, I mean, strawberries are not exactly something you get in big amounts for like, you know, for prolonged periods of time outside of the season. Yeah, it's probably kind of like more optimal to do some other things with it, I assume. Doable though. Doable. Can ferment any fruit, but the result, yeah. Like I wonder, it might also be like, you know, that it doesn't really, like it might be the case. I'm not so sure, right? That it might be not the kind of taste that persists, I guess, through the brewing, you know, process. Like maybe it's not gonna, you know, just like stay, like maybe it's not gonna be a lot of difference, you know, not a lot of taste power, or maybe, yeah, maybe it like transforms the taste and it becomes just kind of not very good. And it just becomes not very good. In some regions, maybe that's the case. I'm not so sure. Like, for example, like in around here, like Armenia, Georgia, they do have like the grape vodka, because, you know, I guess like just making wine out of it is, you know, getting boring. Or maybe it's just, you know, kind of worse kind of grapes that are not really good for the wine making. Not the perfect ones. They just make like the strong alcohol out of them. Called chacha. Out of grapes, sometimes out of apricots. Peaches, I think, too. And sometimes it's really strong also. And those do have the taste. Kind of like very, 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 like, you know, distant somewhere there. You don't really feel it too much. Well, depends how it's made, though. Like, the ones that are made, like, industrial made, those are not very good. Like, you don't feel like the grape taste that much. Like, I tried homemade before. Like, I remember one friend returned from actually visit to like Georgia or something. And he had this like flask, you know, of like homemade chacha. I think apricot wine one. And I think it was like 80% alcohol actually. And that was good. That was good. The small postcard arrived? Nice. Nice, Reggie, nice. So India already arriving. Dude, that was... well, actually, yeah, I think it was a week then. No, more than a week, alright. So not super impressive, but good, huh? Nice, nice. Fermenting these nuts, it does have proteins, huh? I think it's probably like in process, I'm not sure, but I think proteins might kind of, you know, go bad in process, I feel. Students. State secret, you used to have authorization, so I guess you still do technically. School for gifted people. I'm just taking the dialogue, gonna finish it, and then we return to the Yupin, because yeah, I'm just not sure if, you know, you take NPC over and someone else can't use it, because I kind of heard something outside. School for gifted people a while back, run by the council. We're looking for the best, brightest, become master warriors, battle mages, thaumaturges, ultra heroic, blah blah blah. And as part of their final exam, students had to show competence in a bunch of different skills. If you graduated, alright. And if you passed the final exam, I guess it doesn't matter now. School's gone for years, huh? Another question. Away off the island then. You could swim. No, you don't look hopeful. It was a joke, alright, sure. Other way, I still had your magic training, you could teleport, I suppose. Can you teach me? Fast learned before, so I guess I could try and teach you again. It took you weeks to master it, and that's after you've been studying the basics of magic for quite a while. Alright, sure, how to begin. Need the amethyst as a catalyst, and I'm fresh out of gems. I'll see. Shoot, nice. She cursed at me, young man. Still a chance. Students had the teleportation trials on this island. They all brought spare amethysts, so there's bound to be some hidden around somewhere. Find some amethysto. Alright. Come back with amethyst, I'll teach you the basic of teleportation. Alright. Read your books. Of course, don't run off with them. Very old and valuable. Okay, sure. Oh, I guess we're good. Alright, fine. Done. But yeah, fermented nuts, I'm not sure. Like how the proteins will behave, you know, in that situation. I wonder. I wonder how the proteins will actually do there. That kind of situation. It's a wizard here. I wonder. I feel like the protein in them will be probably going kind of bad, though. See what they say. Well, that's one way to do it. That's one way to do it. I mean, technically you can ferment like anything, as long as you add like a little like sugar or something potentially. Да вроде норм, не знаю. Is my like voice going distorted or something too much? Friend is like doing some insane cutting there going. Because like I know like people, there was moonshine out of shit, for example. So yeah. A bit it was? Okay. If it's too much, yeah, let me know. You'll like cut the stuff a little later. But if it's not too bad, then whatever, I guess. Yeah, like a little bit of the sewing going on. It shouldn't be for long though, I feel, so should be good. Should be good. Acceptable amounts of distortion. Alright. It was like the moonshine out of shit even, so. The Korean is made up from feces, I see, alright. Interesting. Yeah, I knew about it just kind of like more of a meme, sorta. And I guess like I think like was it like in jails or somewhere else, people were sometimes kind of doing that. But yeah, it is kind of dank. It is kind of dank. I just wonder, do you add sugar or something to it, or there's enough natural sugar in that to make it happen? The old man, hello, population of this game. I think it's kind of okay-ish. Well, I mean, depends like what we take as you know, the metric, but I think it was kind of like around a couple of thousand at the peak. Let me see. Maybe now it's kind of a little less because it was out already for a while. Maybe it lowered a bit, but it was going all right. When I checked, that was okay. That's why I kind of was interested even. Let me check. Yeah, you have like 1,200 people in the peak times. Right now it's seemingly like 550, but it looks like the main player base is from US and all the servers are NA based, even though ping doesn't seem like a problem really here for now. And yeah, looks like it's just kind of not the prime time because NA time zones. Make alcohol from your couch. A gig alcoholic and desperate have to be literally shit alcohol. Yeah, I'm not so sure. Not so sure how that actually goes. The thing is, like, you can make alcohol out of everything that has like sugars. If there is some sort of sugars and you have yeast to add there, and then you can make out of anything. And that's it. So like if you have something kind of sweet, that's why fruits, right? For example, then yeah, you can make it. If you don't have anything, like my mom's husband, for example, is moonshining regularly. Like they don't really like buy booze, you know. Not even like exactly economical reason, but I guess because a lot of like manufactured booze is garbage. So he can afford it, but they mostly just moonshine. He's mostly moonshining. And yeah, he literally just getting it with sugar and water. That's it. Like he's not using any like, you know, like fancy stuff there. Just the most basic pure alcohol, you know. Sugar and water. And then he uses the special like rectification or whatever, not sure about the English name of that one, column, where he actually kind of like, you know, clears the result. Additionally, extra. And yeah, pretty good apparently. Pretty good apparently. I'm not into like strong booze, so I tried it before back in the day. To me, it kind of, I mean, in general, don't like strong alcohol, especially like, you know, like taste-wise. Like for me, it all kind of tastes like strong alcohol, like you know, pure alcohol. So I just kind of like don't understand the nuanced taste. I just kind of it just like destroys the taste buds for me. Sort of like beer and stuff, sure. Wine, sure. Everything that is close to like 40 degrees or more, it just tastes like alcohol most of the time. And then I just rather, you know, just like take vodka shots. That's why would I like drink some fancy, like, you know, expensive cognac or something when it tastes the same as like the regular like vodka or moonshine. Just take the shot, whatever. Even though I guess like some things could, like that fruit moonshine that was 80 degrees, 80%. I did feel that like apricot taste there a little bit, but it's still not something that, you know, like 80% alcohol. Like it's not something you just kind of like take a sip, you know, and try to feel it. You know, it's more kind of like it's still fucking alcohol, but then there's like this like aftertaste a little. So yeah, I'm still not very into the strong stuff. The Bar Blast goes with the J, I think, if I remember correct. It's the Mountain Dew, I think, wasn't it? Mountain Dew Bar Blast. Next Gen hello, how we doing? Interesting. Technically, you can have like the wild and the giant rod gear. You can have the powdered apples. All right. You can have the. Okay, let me just like kill your rat. All right. Maybe it wasn't his rat then. Compassion. Or bury the rat. I already did like Nuka-Cola. Yeah, that kind of is, I guess. True. Oh, that's the interesting input positioning, I guess. All right. There we go. Now let's go next gen. The Wild Yeast, for example, maybe is a little dank. Oh, that's going to be later, probably, for this quest. Teleporting away from here or something. Like Kvass, for example, is made with the wild yeast. So you kind of like get sort of kind of like the somewhat similar to beer wort. I mean, it depends how you make it, right? I made kvass only out of the kind of like the store concentrate because it's like a lot of mess to make it naturally. Otherwise, you kind of get like, you know, the jar from the store that is pretty cheap. It's used for making kvass and it's used for bread making. Like I think they added to make like, you know, kind of this like more like strong, you know, like taste, like with one distinct taste, like the dark bread, rye bread and stuff like that. So you buy this like concentrate, put the water in, and then yeah, then it kind of depends. Like you can technically just like infect it with the random yeast and that's it. But you need to be sure that you have some of that in the air to infect it. So one of the ways to do it is people get some raisins and just like throw them in the liquid, because raisins and all those like wrinkles, they have a lot of like yeast kind of like stored there, sorta, and that yeast infects the like the wort, and yeah, it starts fermenting. And it's also being fermented in the open, not like beer, for example, where you need to have it all isolated. It ferments in the open. It also gets a little bit of the lactic acid there going, and that kills a lot of like unneeded, you know, things that infect it. But if you try to make it do it with the booze, though, that might not go that well, I guess, with some random infecting. Even though, again, like some of lambics, I think lambics, yeah, like some of the Belgian beer types, they actually do be fermenting through the natural, like random infection with the yeast. They usually have different like regions of the country where there's like specific yeast is more like prevalent, and they just literally just like leave the vats open and the yeast infects it, and well, they brew out of it. Done. And in the same time getting like somewhat consistent, you know, taste of it, I guess. Seedlings, plantable. I can plant it anywhere. Not a spoon gear. The vats of yeast. How big hitting the global? Well, I mean, it partially is, I guess. We'll see how dank will that get. More empty bottles. Sprinters, moldy ancient pens. Damn sprinters though. Will we be fast in those? A level 6 exceptional leg gear. Damn, exceptional moldy gear. I guess we'll need to gear up a little more for that. Oh no, we did equip it. So whether the red is like the quality thing or... I guess. Oh, it's level 7, yeah. This one is like teal, rare, and this is exceptional. Insane, alright. Wait, did it change much even? Which ones I had? These, right? Oh, it's also max health point. I was like, why did nothing change really? Smoother ones. Oh, they have a lot of detection there. Some loud spiders, yeah. Spider legs amethyst, huh? Oh, easy life. But no, not yet. We're not done. We need to help our depressed friend there. There was some third person he mentioned there. Velvet Man. What was that? And that. Looks like something interesting there. Skinning knife. Ah. Oh, that's where we were gonna be making the potion then. Alright, who are we gonna be skinning then? Can we skin some spiders? Oh, we can skin the rat probably. Search corpse. Ah, there it is. Rat tail. Skin the rat. Now bury it. Nice. I learned to skin corpses. And skin some spiders. Kika. A razor slash moldy ancient gloves. We didn't have no gloves. Oh, yeah, it's like the sound when there's like something include is there. I see, that's kind of nice. Headbutt deals plus 1% damage. Conjures magical field that mitigates 15% of all physical damage you take. Now, 15% already sounds more interesting than plus 1%. At least 5 skill and sword. Where can you see the... oh yeah, sword level 5 you need. Okay, I see how it works. The rarity rainbow looks like here. Well, exceptional seems kind of poor, right? Uncommon green riddle. Well, you know, better than gray. This is common, yeah, okay. So like white, green, I guess like teal. And then red. Maybe like purple and stuff is already even pogier or something. Mushrooms. Pog. I think me use a little. Alright, let's see if we can cook stuff. Should do in here. Another one. Lava, like many characters you'll meet, has a favor level. You do favors for her, or do other kind things, such as giving gifts or just hanging out. You advance in favor levels. Each new favor level has a reward, such as special item, new skill, or a new way to interact with the character. Ah. Ooh. Decided to call myself Lavar. I don't know my real name. They ripped my brain clean a few years ago. That sucks. Yeah, they say I was some sort of a military leader. It seems ridiculous, though. That chest over there. All I know is what the crone told me. I think she was trying to motivate me. She said she'd put the key to my chest inside a training dummy. That is over there. The training dummy over on the other side of the island, but it's magic and can be damaged. So I guess destroying it is some kind of puzzle. Idea how to do it. Arrows don't work, swords don't work. Punching it doesn't work, so I guess you'd need to find a different way to damage it. Alright. Then I can do for you. Guess if you learn anything about B when you leave the island, can you come tell me? I see, alright. Let's leave together. No offense, you're not my type. I don't need your help. I can leave whenever I want to. I just don't want to. Why not? Don't remember my name or family or anything. What would I do? At least here I have oats. Damn, son. The oats endures. If I leave, I might starve. It's better to stay here, at least for now. Could be, could be. Stuff the world has got to be better than here. Told me I was a general in the war. Was I on the winning side? If I leave, they might lock me up for crimes I don't even remember. Who knows what could happen? I'll just stay here for now. Maybe I can trigger some memories somehow. If you find out anything about me, can you come tell me? Alright, sure. Lobotomite Island there, yeah. Silent you've got here. Suppose I've been planning to leave soon though. Sick of seafood and the only other thing I can find is barrels of old oats. I'm always ready to go. I just have to psych myself up for it. I mean, we tried already to get you there. I guess this is the favorite points there. Small talk. See my puppet show about 2 skeletons stuck on an island. I write what I know. Chat and learn some of Lavara's opinions. Loves art, loves bones, loves bread. Give the gift. Alright. How do we do? This way? I want some bones. No, not 10. Can we get split the stock? That actually shows now. They highlighted what she likes. Let's see. Now can we split the stock? No. Uh-huh. Get the bone. There's the favor, uh-huh. Good gifts highlighted in your inventory. Yep, that we figure out about the do favor. Find spoons, find bones. Oh, let's go. Find spoons. I saw some spoons lying around here somewhere. They could be anywhere in the island, though. Can you see if you can find a couple? I want to use them in my art. Easy. There'll be faces of my marionettes. Here, I want this pretty stone I found. Another amethyst. Nice. I guess I got lucky with this Pudramon dropping it. Raise your favor level with Lavar. You can keep earning a favor with her, or you can work on escaping from this island. It's up to you. Huh? Always come back here later. It's an autopsy kit. Damn, son. Do you have some autopsy kit here? Beginning pathologists. Be given option to autopsy corpses. Okay. Not much use for it right now, but I bet knowing how to autopsy things will lead to other skills down the road. And that's how life works, you know. You learn one thing and it helps you learn another thing. Another favor, find bones. Half a dozen. No problems, take it. Friends, feels good. Got something for you. Take my spare whittling knife. Don't have to use it for whittling, you can use it to skin animals and stuff too. Yeah, I already have one though, but fine. Hang out. Come back here later just to hang out with me. That's very sweet of you, but also kind of insane. But who am I to judge? What activity did you have in mind? Have your character hang out with Lavara when you go offline? Oh. If you remain offline for the specified duration, you will earn a small amount of favor as well as other rewards. If you don't stay offline long enough, you'll be able to resume hanging out the next time you log off. Okay, interesting. Check each other for lice. Alright. Car marionettes. Share your experiences with amnesia. Alright. Some dink systems, alright. More small time, that we already can though, alright. Unless we can gift you all the bones there. Fine, we'll get there. So the chest, you say, is the training dummy on the other side. Huh? Consume porridge, oats and shellfish. Incredibly unappetizing, but you have to eat something. Gourmand level 1. Insane. Force yourself to eat some crab porridge. Feel your endurance improving. Crab porridge doesn't sound too bad, I'm not gonna lie. I think that could be kinda okay. Goblet. I'm loot hoarding everything. Okay, we need to make the... How was the crafting... Skills, abilities... Crafting, there it is. Pick me up juicer. So we need bottle of water, strange dirt, parasol mushroom flakes, and sugar. Okay, sugar we need to find though. A rotten strawberry. Wait. To make a rotten strawberry, you need the large strawberry potato somehow. And strange dirt. Alright. That's the one way to do it. Parasol mushroom flakes, we need 1 salt. Okay, so we need to find salt and sugar basically. Before they're in the chest there. Could that be? Dropped sock. Another amethyst. Then 2 amethysts even. Strange platform. Zabin. Device clearly not in working order, but it was once probably pretty cool. Okay. Sauce. More mushrooms. Tombstone. Someone died there, I guess. What does that do? Alright, autopsy the rat. Cause of death, slash to pieces, killer Pepega. One case. Skin the rat. Bury the rat. There we go. Now it is in tombstone. Mourn him. Rip poisoned. Briefly mourn him. Okay. Didn't get compassion from that? Come on, Duna. I need to level up the compassion, I guess. Put them on. Feathers, huh? From Spider-Man. Alright. Slash to pieces. Level 2 compassion. Pog. More moldy shit. Moldy ancient pens. That's the common stuff, no. We need more spoons though. Okay, to finish that quest there. Provocative. Oh, hello. Another spider with feathers. Now, detailed analysis. We're learning how to do the autopsy. Oh, helmet. Let's go. Got some dang helmet there. Hell yeah. Okay, we're this sword level 5. Still didn't get that. He just goes back. Hard roll. Wait, underwater. Alright, that should be a pretty good bread roll there. My favorite underwater bread. Aha. Skinning knife. 5% chance knife will be destroyed though. Gut your enemy like a fish. And the beast helmet. Alright, sugar and salt. And let's get that side. That was the dummy that we need to deal with now. And get the key. Let's fight in. Oh, there's the Spider-Man there. And the stock. Mushrooms. That's the tombstone. Let's go this way then. Super Kika. Super Kika is pretty strong too. Should level Kika some more. Is there like some diminishing, or you can just like keep peeking thing? Yes, you can. Flurry of blows. Let's go. Spider web. Punch to death. Obelisk. Touch it. Clear monotone voice in your head say first digit of coordinate is 6. I might want to write down stuff like this in your notepad. I can find it by pressing quest a button on the right. First digit of coordinate is 6. Notepad. Okay. Just save that. Come on, super fisting. Wait, why can't we do super fisting? Oh, both hands must be empty. I see. So it's gonna go in more. Ooh, ooh. Actually, we did have exceptional one, right? Can I see what I have? Shift for details, alt to compare, right? Now we have the exceptional, so keep this for now. Another, that's what I have equipped right now. And the voice is told the solution. Well, it's not the solution, it's just a part of it. It's only just the part. Kiradgia. More Spudremons. Alright, know it's going now. A little sound maybe Pepegas from time to time. A lot of crops there. Rodgia. Oh, red drops salt, okay. It drops the sugar, cause of death. Unknown Pepegas Bush der autopsy. Feels bad, man. Why did it change the numbers though? Need to skin it first. Sugar, I guess, yeah. Southern Pedestal, strange arc. A 1 of 4 nearby. A broken barrel there. First coordinate. Can we see the coordinates somehow? Not sure. Bob. Needs command for that or something, maybe. Yeah, so you're gonna need to get them in the right order there. Unlocked by some sort of mechanism. Nothing seems to happen. Well, this one did activate though. Okay. See how it is. Coordinate is not for that then, I guess. And that it. Just by a strange assortment of things. There's some foodstuffs and an old book. Ooh, maybe sugar's there. We did get sugar. Nice. Mild cheddar cheese, huh? Instructions for red taping. Let's go. Befriend the rat. The rat will fight for you as long as you remain in the rat's natural home zone. Requires a cheese. The ability charm rat. Then can we take her out with us? The oak wood, eh? Alright. Well, we got the salt and sugar though, that's the important part. Oh, there's the rat. Alright, bro, wanna be friends? Hell yeah. Got the rat. There we go. Oh, that's the enchanted dummy, alright. Attacks each have a damage type. Sword abilities are mostly slashing. Unarmed mostly does crushing damage. Monsters have different vulnerabilities and resistances to damage, and some, like this magic training dummy, are completely immune to some types of damage. This dummy is immune to all physical damage types. You'll need to find a way to deal non-physical damage and destroy it. I see. I need some magical shit here going on. Defeat dummy for passing grade. Haven't seen anything magical yet. Maybe we'll find some. Wind Strike. Flurry of attacks does extra damage to off-guard targets. Creates opening for your next attack to be more successful. How do we get them off-guard though? Botched Autopsy to the Bloodline. Romanello. No, it's not. It is not. It's a pretty already old indie Kickstarter MMO that recently got released. Made the mess, skinning corpse, never lucky. Super Kika. Ooh. Psychology mock teaches you a psychology technique. Okay. Psychology level 1 though. Need level 1. Don't have that yet. Never lucky. Get the gloves yet still? Oh, yeah, nice. Another obelisk, more hints. And the roped sock. Sugar and coin purse. Coin purse. I can just empty it into the coin, I guess. Small sack of councils. That's the currency here, I guess. Red, help me destroy your brothers, huh? The bot plug cosplay, that's kind of like the little way to think, you know? The way to think. Just a little less conical, I guess. Third digit of coordinate is 1. Okay. Sure. More tasty crabs. Okay, we need another obelisk. Deinonychus, Monkeys. That's insane. Dinosaur sounding guys. Oh, they are actually. Good loot. Claw. Shoddy Phlogiston. Red dealing some damages. Plate and strange platform. Just a plate, alright. Another strange platform. Weird swirly stuff coming out of it. Looks like magic. Okay, wonder what to do with that one then. Sugar, another coin purse. Okay. Maybe that's the coordinates, but I still not sure where I can see the coordinates though. Oh, yeah, maybe. No, I did open them up before. I haven't seen them. Icon on the map. What if I drop the pin here? Map pin. Don't think it's gonna be showing the coordinates though. The secret costume. Foldley. Damn, this guy died here too. Or even died, dude. I guess you kind go ham without like waiting for the armor and the HP to restore. Healing potion even. Game is already. Students keep out. In one case. We can enter, alright. Before there's some Giga Dungeon here that you need to return later for. A records golem. Underground window. Bright light shines through this window, obscuring the view. There is a subtle glow of magic coming from the glass panes. Another plate to yoink. This guy is not very talkative, I guess. Bit damaged there. Fallback Moe, I'm unable to process visual input. Please identify yourself. Pepegas. Greetings, Pepegas. Alumni are only allowed to visit with proper supervision. Please leave immediately. Being supervised. Very good. How may I be of service? What is this place? Location uncertain. Records custodian. Place of work is records hall. Stronmar Academy. Been moved to undisclosed location by an authorized representative of Stronmar Academy. Alright, sure. Oh, this is the same, yeah. Alumni, correct. Pepegas attended Stronmar Academy. They do well. No great information available. Visit the records hall Stronmar Academy for this information. Useful records above me have attendance information which indicates Pepegas did not attend his year's graduation ceremony. Why not? Conjecture you may have been indisposed at the time. You may have failed to graduate. You may have refused to attend for petty emotional reasons. You may have been killed prior to the ceremony. Not killed. Thank you for the information. It has been recorded. So you were stolen from this academy. I was moved by an authorized representative of Stronmar Academy under strict orders not to return to Stronmar Academy for any reasons. Academic grounds may be dangerous, may have been expelled due to misbehavior. I may be leaking dangerous magic that could harm others. Monkais. Not capable of determining the answer to this question. Self-diagnostic tools broken. A logbook. Early entries are too faded to read, but the most recent entries appear to be a hasty record of various supplies and materials. Each entry is initialed E. Okay, not feeling too well. They a little broken. A barrel of liquid, yeah. Collect the liquid. Okay, just water. Do we still have some more empty bottles? You do. Water. No, I assume it's all water basically. Okay, no more empty bottles. Like chug it or something. Bottle of water, metabolism cost 15. Drink. Collect now. Apple juice. Ah, alright, there's some better stuff here. So let's craft that potion that I needed. Mushroom flakes. Craft. Pick me up juicer. Craft. The alchemy levels. No empty bottle. I guess the bottle is for the potion now. Okay, I see. You also got it? And you also got that? Nice, Nick, nice. Damn, the same time as Raijin also. Nice, nice. Feels good. So they do be arriving now. Hell yeah, man. Apple juicer. Bucks power health regen. A level 10 snack. Alright, fine. Drink some apple juicer. Now we try to collect. That's just water. Chugging it hard. Oddly focused rat. Beginner's buttermilk. Alright. It's a small one. I mean, they're all small, yeah. They all were small. Proctor's journals, mildewy but readable. So named Elbitaf, who proctored some sort of test for many years. Most of the journal entries just dates and indecipherable numbers. One longer entry catches your eye. Have been fooled. Yesterday, devious student passed my magic test without knowing any magic. But the other students have tricked me. Furious. First, I assumed she used alchemy, but no, my detection runes would have alerted me to that. After interrogation, truth is even more embarrassing. She used a primitive science called mycology. Transcribed her method below, and will study it more carefully when time permits. So we can get that. What's the name? The dummy killed that way. With the man hello. Thank you, sir. Thank you. How we doing? Hey, Cosmin and hello. Study the details. Basic spore bomb. I see. So we can use that. Spore bomb. Toss a basic spore bomb to damage nearby enemies. Extra damage to off-guard targets. Spore bomb gear. Can we craft that? Let's get this Misena mushrooms also. Alright. One more mycology skill to use Misena mushrooms. Can we level that? Oddly focused threat. Human children are often taught the simple mnemonic: 20 godlings in the ground, 20 more in airs around, 1 was killed in demon fire, 2 were banished in the mire. Logic behind the couplet no longer makes sense due to the recent changes, but their addition and subtraction at least provides the correct number of gods. Council citizens can name 1,000 common gods, but the majority of them are too minor to be well known or are most active on other continents. Okay. Hey, Ultan, hello. How we doing? Ink bottle. Now we can also write. Alright, by the way, you guys focused. The focused rats. What if we kill you? 2 health damage. A little gear. Let's grab the gear or something, I wonder. Perfectly round pebble. And that compassion. I don't think we can do anything with this here. The huge loot buttons there, yeah. Oh, mushrooms respawning. Level 5. Now I can collect these still. Hell yeah. Someone's fighting there. Broken barrel. Someone's also fighting. My loot. Special intuition about supernatural dangers. You can tell when a nearby creature can inflict terrible curses on you. These curses are often much worse than mere death. It's really dumb to ignore this danger. You can always come back here later with friends and heavy weaponry if you need to satisfy your curiosity. So there is like something dank around there. Shall we listen? YOLO. Danger ahead. 38% worse than death. The fuck? Okay, fine. I want to see what the fuck is that. Bosses are scary. They're very hard to kill by yourself. Their special ability will curse you. Curses are weird effects that don't wear off. You'll stay cursed until you can come back and defeat the boss. Just to be perfectly clear, if you go into the next room alone, you're likely to end up cursed, which is worse than death. Alright, fine. We'll return one day then, sure. Okay, that does sound like dank shit. What do we need to do with these rats here? Oddly focused rats. Can't interact with this though. Nice, Dave, nice. Counting time until another vacation. Already counting? Another bottle of water. Alright, let's see. Some more interesting liquids. Nope, just water. What's the fighting sounds then? Someone fighting the boss there. The OP curse boss in tutorial dungeon. Yeah, it's not exactly kind of like the dungeon. It do be kind of tutorial, but you're supposed to, well, not supposed to, but you can return here. So I guess it's like one of the reasons to do so. Probably one of the reasons to do so. The red friend with us, or we need to like retame you again now? Come on, dude. Don't really have that much cheese for you, dude. Alright, so we need to get the spore bomb. Nice, Steve, nice. Enjoy, enjoy. Plate. That's the plate do. That's actually not the first plate, though. By the looks of it. There was more plates. That's feathers. Yeah, someone already running here with their pet bear. With their pet bear. And the pet rat, but now I don't have cheese anymore. No, actually I do have some, but whatever. Billets. Get out. Fish. Yeah, you level all the skills here. You level all the skills. Orc shoulder from Wolf, alright. You even bury the bodies, Good loot. Comfortable ancient pants of kicking well nude, Okay. Kick attacks deal plus 9% damage when you have 33% or less of your armor left. Okay. Yeah, this random bunch of loot here. Titan's Moldy Ancient Shield. Oh, another. Oh, wait, the gem actually did disappear, looks like. So now I can use another gem. This one. Boom. Back to another remove by. Oh, yeah, that's why it disappeared, because it's instead of head. It replaces the head. So either go away to Dink or you get the gem. I go away to Dink for now. The item names, yeah. No obvious purpose. And the teen gear also in brass one. Ancient pants of kicking well nude. Let's go get them on. Well, this obelisk here. Just kind of like the affixes like in ARPG looks like. So the nude means in this context means that when you lost a bunch of your armor stat. Simple armor patch kit. So we need to repair that shit too. The piece bar doubled, yeah, a lot of armor. And when armor goes below 33%, we deal bonus damage there. Alright, fourth digit of coordinate is 8. Alright. Sure. That's more mushrooms there. So I'm missing one more obelisk somewhere. And back to the observation golem there. Someone is the same one still. There was another. Now we can get cheer up the depressed guy there, I guess. Can see what I say. Opium. Opium. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, Elven Verse was somewhere on the roof there. Ooh. Skeleton doesn't care anymore. Alright, have some loot there. No permission to loot this corpse. Feels bad, man. Okay, can we get on the roof here? No, we're about to find out how the fall damage works. That was no fall damage. What was that? My inventory getting already way too dang though. A volume of Elven Verse. Rhymes are forced and the lines scan poorly, but hey, it's Elven Verse. Somebody will want this junk. Alright. I'm not the guy who released Deck Builder right after Slay the Spire. True. And that is probably not the best timing for that. Let's put it that way. Yeah, was going good, but then you left Sweden? Crude underwear. Damn, I don't think we had underwear. Oh, actually, no, wait. Someone like, ditched their stuff, I guess, there. Now, let me see. Can you, like, do something with the gear? Just drop. I'll drop some little shit here, too. Collection. There should be a way to do it, though. And we got you there, the anti-depression juicer. Pick me up juice. What's this? Oh, hey. Thanks, then hit the spot. At least for a while I won't feel like dying. Actually, I think I'm going to plan my escape. It's all thanks to you. No thanks to that psychology book over there. Magic wins every time. So can we read the book now or something? Anything else? Done plenty already. Can't believe I was trying to fix my depression with psychology. That book over there is rubbish. So, can we read it now? No? Oh, now we can. You just learned the ability to psychoanalyze. Damn, son. Spend a while studying the basics of psychology. And tricky, but you think you have the basics down. Now to do field practice. Attempt to unravel the target's rage, making it more difficult for them to use their rage attacks. Chances of success based on your psychology skill and the enemy's mental proficiency. Where did the psychology active go? Or are it just gonna like happen in the show now? Where's my skills? Always forgetting. Psychology 1. Tell me about your mother. It's an interesting skill indeed. I can tell you about your mother, that's for sure. How do we level though? Using knowledge in combat. There was like something level 1 psychology. Which one was that? There was something I couldn't use. Not diverse. I can use the amulet though. Get it? Oh, you can use the shield also. Then I will not be able to... Oh yeah, that's the legendary. Look at this shit. Insane. The yellow one. But then we can't do the fisting though, I assume. Yes, the both hands will be taken. Will be busy. A basic ink. Right click to drink. Okay. Not sure if I want. Wait, what was the psychology thing? I couldn't do it. Moldy ancient sword. That is better probably than we have. Okay, to say it looks like it, yeah. It looks like it. Oh, this one, the book. The book, Psychology Mock. Teaches you psychology technique. Alright. Tease and aggravate your enemy. Abilities, so we can use this now, I guess. Can I like equip it somehow? Level 1 basic attack. Crit chance based on target's phrenology. So can I use it somewhere, somehow? Alt for details. I just don't. Well, level 1 basic attack. That's the good content, indeed. Indeed. Should stay in Sweden, true. And I guess you return in August already, so not that much left there. Okay, how do we equip this? How do we use this? At least you can just move, yeah, no problems. This one, not really. Maybe just like passive? Ask wolves about their mother, yeah. Exactly. Oh, what if I try this way? Change skill, psychology. Oh, okay, it's a whole different bar then, okay. Ah, alright, so you can't mix, you know, the skills of different kind of tree, I guess. Okay, can we get more bars then? Loadouts. Skill at level 25, then you get loadouts. Well, I mean, I kind of do need some already, dude. How do we get more? Hotbar layout. Can we get more? Discord integration. Purchase confirmation amount. Sizing maybe. Icon sizes. Ability bar icon size. Text size. Windows and HUD probably. Metabolism bar. Body UI. Abilities and items. Not really. A lot of settings there. So now do we get more bars? Can we get more bars? Should be here somewhere. Nice, Steve, nice. The rhubarb cake. I guess I could switch the second bar to psychology and equip the shield then and whatever. Probably. Get the shield equipped. Hell yeah, let's go. So now we have the insane psychology there going. Psychoanalyzer. Nice. Psychoanalyze skeleton. No, we're still looking for another... Don't. The insane Kirk right there. Kirk would be kind of nice. Alright, tell me about your mother. Guys, still got stunned. Got like so much shield now, right now, with all this gear. Get it? I don't know if he can do the. He can scrap some dog, yeah. Alright, what is this? Oh, that's weird, yeah. The answer I got was soon. Oh, that was the chest, right? Yeah, it's probably like south, east, west, north, I guess. Yeah, the chest with the altars around it. That one was kind of like brute forced, I guess. Blade Striker, moldy ancient pens of deadly barrages. Damn. The epic name. Probably not that book though. The level 4. Yeah, fine. I guess it is dropping some shit probably. Because I kind of don't really see what else can we do with it, so drop. At least all the common stuff. This is equipped though. Do we have better boots maybe? Seemingly, oh, level 6. I guess it's a bit better. Some seeds also to plant shit. Shouldn't get the coins out. Empty purse. Oh yeah, get the coins that way. And get space for this. Show what the gears are needed for. Okay, that's why there's randomly a bunch of like loot on the floor probably. And that explains. People are just dropping shit, I guess then. Even though some things may be spawned, not sure that way. Yeah, so they're missing one more obelisk. But I'm not sure where the coordinates come and play. Not so sure. I'm gonna pick that. Now some Doga. I'm just gonna bury it. Which part I haven't checked yet really here. So this guy we're done with them. Her we kinda done with them. This is gonna be out of the this part I think I kinda probably haven't checked. Actually I was swimming there, so I kinda did I guess check it. I need to use psychology more. Forgetting about insane psychology on them skeletons. Some good damage from psychology then. Ah, good. Go gift all the bones, huh? Okay, that obelisk I did use, alright? Yes, right next to her. Actually, I didn't. And the second one. Second, okay, 9. See. This one. Alright, so 6918. Coordinate. But I'm not sure how to check the coordinates though. Don't show in the Bob gear. Select something that shows the info. Can we see somehow? Minimap, precise minimap. No, it doesn't seem like any coordinates on this one. So where can we use that even then? Better than my shit, I guess. Let's try. Yeah, that's another... Just another obelisk there. None of these platforms, but I don't know if the coordinates have anything to do with this. Clearly not in the working order. Guess I can just teleport then. Probably. I haven't checked this part, maybe, alright? Autopsy some wolves. John teleport tells what to do. Actually could be, yeah. Maybe it's like part of the quest still. Like we give him the gem, and to teleport we actually need some coordinates. And now we learn the coordinates. Maybe that's the case there. And the dummy. I didn't destroy the dummy. That was somewhere here, right? We just need to grab. Actually, wait. How do we grab that one? Basic spore bombs. Oh, easy. I should put the marker. I think it was there before. Oh, actually, no, there it is. I see it. Tell me about your mother. We got the insane ability. I could tell you about her, that's for sure. Instead of attack and chances of success based on your psychology skill and enemy mental proficiency. Alright. Okay, Rat. Tell me about your mother. Resisted. Shaken. Now, Red didn't want to tell me about her mother. A malnourished wolf. Cooldown is long though. Alright. Skeleton. How about your mom? What do you know about my mother? Alright. So, how does that go? So he just extends them. Oh, alright, and then they go. God, didn't Betty. Does that stun disappear, the one there? Mesmerize for 10 seconds or until attacked. Okay, yes, you can kind of like mesmerize the one with the bomb joke. And fight another one at the same time, I guess. Rich dirt, damn son. Forgotten skeletal mage. Got skeleton archer here too. Still did shoot. One shot though. They get like bonus damage when they mesmerized. About that skeletal mage. You run in. It's costing something. Alright, so we can just use the bombas on this one, eh? Like lower the HP as much as we can. Or, oh, that did work. Oh, maybe I have like some magic damage now. From the sword. Not really. So I didn't kind of do it even without the bombs, alright. Hey, so hello. How we doing? I do have something maybe that deals the magical damage. I'm not sure. It did work though. We got the key. All that matters. And the chest was next to her. Now let's go and talk. How's life? One Giga Spoons. I don't know if there's anything else to do with them after her quest is done. Talking about Spider's mom. The arthropod adopted me. Keep leveling it up. Still the strange platforms though. But it's also part of like the main quest that I'm for now not doing. Another Giga Meat. Seems okay, I say, alright. If I smile though. Condolences, eh? Alright, now we can open this. Do we have alchemy overclock your heart and mind? Level 20 alchemy though. Healing potions, another amulet of sword, we have that. General Lavir's pants. Probably her. Ugly metal armor. Maybe she'll remember something. No, we did unlock it already. Give the gift. Can we give you this? Thanks. Oh, these seem really familiar, but they're gross. I'll use them in my art projects. Alright. I guess that didn't really go that well. Oh, the Elven Verse we also can give you. Like Elven Verses. Plus 1.5, alright. That wasn't that much. Now we have some of this. Want some bone giza? Know how many we need, I will give you like 7. Will it count as 7 or is it only count as 1 kinda? Oh, it does, alright. Give you even more bones. I need more. Likes the bread. Get me more potted gear. Can we give some things, some shit relay? Yes, it's okay, see. The ding stuff with papers. Monkeyes. Can we gift you some stuff that we don't really need? For example, blood 0, alright. This is something I wear for some reason. Still, do I not have anything better? I do. Gift. Okay, these don't work, I guess. Unlucky. Okay, if I can get the heart attack, how much will be that? Alright, sure. Oh, do you like the spoons? Plus 0.1. Ain't that much. Ain't that much. Okay, we need more bones then for her. Better gear. Had it. I had it. I saw it. Where was it? This one. We're still thinking. Oh, it's statue. Jarmongar, a leader of the Council and savior of humanity. Insane. Our research is power. And lore level up. Yeah, Katsubaki alone. How's the dink? How is the dink, dude? Game? How's the dink? How's the game? Game is dink. Basically, you can talk with Skeleton about their mom. Skeleton gets stunned. They fucking kill them. Slow, horrific cut across the midsection. Monka is. Nah, I'm gonna pick it. She actually looks dang too true. Where the Giga skill is, huh? Another Gnoblet. Spiders mostly. Some wolves here, I think. Skelly's also should be here, though. I was kind of thinking about killing a little better. A little better, Skellies. The Giga Slice is strong, actually. Very. Give them. And let's finish that one. Get some more rep with her and peace out from the island. Finish that tutorial. Oh, burial poem. Poem we can give to her, I think. She did like that. Dink character creation. Well, I mean, it's actually the regular gear. It's mostly the gear. Not no, sorry, there we go. Yeah, it's not even that dink. It's the gear. It's the regular gear. Nothing to do with character creation. How it looks. So yeah, that's not even me. It is not even me. The crab from Wolf. Yeah, skeletons. You running? I know why you're running, but no. It's not him. He's trying, but he's trying. But he's trying. Okay, where's more dang skillies? The archers are getting destroyed at least. It's a little more bones and we can try to maybe finish the rep farming. Got it costing something. Not so sure. Ooh, this stuff. Dark battle hardened stuff. Level 10 also, let's see how that works. Stuff equip. LBEs need at least 10 skill in psychology. Oh. Okay, psycho that. Fireballs. Okay, I guess like the budget gets tied to psychology there, right? Now there's one way to do it. Alright, talk about your mom. No, I didn't resist. Can't resist your mom. Come on. Drug mission. Okay, more skill is here. The normal guards? No, I think everyone was so far kind of dang. One way or another. No normals. No normie skeletons. They were either weak or now they are toughened. Strike a nerve, something cruel that plays upon target's fears and failures and dealing a psychic damage. Okay, another psychology skill. The level 10 will take a while to get though, probably. Okay, more skillies. Could be enough already, probably. Why? You do it first, then you bury. Big too fast. More psychology on you. That wasn't the skilly bones though. We need them. We need them. Archers are getting destroyed though. Try to become a wizard there. Gotta level everything. Boots level 6. And the green ones then. Level 8 sword. We've been using sword for a while, so getting. And psychology will take a while. Harry Potter music playing occasionally, really? Really? Ancient silver coin. Really? Which one's that? Which one's that? The re. Insane spells, huh? We have some like recipes or something. I had something that I forgot to use, I think, right? Oh yeah, alchemy level 20, alright. That will need to wait a bit. I need not to ditch it by accident. We got you more gifties. Actually, any favors? Not really, alright. Gifties. Where's the bones? Oh yeah, you did like this. A real poem. Nice. Well, that wasn't that much though, actually. Come on, still a bit more. And I do have the bread gear here too. Give me the bread. There we go. Close friends, Pog. Higher favor level. I'm so glad you've been such a good friend. I didn't realize how lonely I'd become. I want you to have this. It's what I was wearing when I first woke up here. I think it used to be pretty neat, but it's mostly ruined now. Still might be useful though. And Lavar's Mangle Plate Mail of Emotional Wolves. Psychology level 20. Did I kinda give her already a piece of gear though? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe there's like some weird set or something. Yeah, this one is Lavar. Another one was saying her like actual name. The previous one, I guess. Psychology level 20, alchemy level 20. These probably will take some time. Alright, fine, let's go to this guy. Time to peace out. Time to actually finish the tutorial. Inventory already overflowing, yep. Classic. And we're just getting started. No, like the little bit of music is there. Oh, maybe it's the when you level up something. We have one. Sit down, I shall go over the basics of teleportation. Alright. People sit. Now that you know the basics, you should go find a working teleportation platform and practice binding to it. A couple of teleportation platforms. Oh, there was okay. Hopefully they're still in working order. Find one of them, bind yourself to it with your amethyst and the salt I just gave you. Stand teleportation platform, press crafting button on the right of the screen. Find the bind circle recipe and use it while standing on the platform. There's one more thing. Small chance your amethyst will explode when you use it. Perfectly normal, nothing to be ashamed of. Whenever you cast a teleportation spell, there is 1 in 5 chance of your gem exploding. That's why you should always carry a spare amethyst. Well, we have a bunch now. Right, bind circle we got. So we need to get the one working platform. Man, which one was the working one? There was 2 platforms, and only one of them was working. I assume the one that is more distant though, but... Is it this one? A 1 in 5 chance, yeah. I think it could be like when you level up, something when there's like, you know, this like firework also going off. That is the level up. That platform, yeah, let's see. Psychology mock that we have already. I guess we can sell it then, maybe. And if there's gonna be that. The giant rat. You can pet. You can make giant rat a pet. But if for some reason on this, like, well, not for some reason, I guess maybe you can get it later when you're more advanced. Looks like you maybe will be able to take the pets with you. For now, you just kind of like, you know, make it a pet in this area. This one? No, probably not, right? Wait, there it was again. What can it be connected to? Is it just like a piece of the OST then, I guess? some bit of it. Well, you're right. You can actually tame. No, red is friend. And it's not gonna be like trouble with us or something. That's the problem. A giant rod gear. Guard mode, assist mode, follow mode, stay mode. Mauled by wild animal, then the herd killed him. Damn. Demolished by my psychology there. Didn't even need to hit. Alright, this one. Uh-huh. Bind a circle. 20% chance we have 3 amethysts. Should be good. It's a waste of cheese on the rat, because we're just gonna teleport away probably. A level 5 in teleportation, damn insane. First time using this circle, bonus XP. A recall circle, back to the teleportation circle you're bound to, must be standing on the teleportation circle. Still going back to you then. Just gonna teleport us back here. We don't want that. My alt tombstone. Damn, how are you like dying here, dude? The Mornio. How are you even managing? You haven't been in this island, you know, like fighting shit for so long. I wasn't even close, really. Oh damn, the rat. No. No. My friend. He died. Oh. There's some cheese from the rat though. Okay, fine. Worth. Now we can get another one. And worst case. Got the compensation. Psychic battle hardened shield. Mentalism level 10. Oh, how do we level mentalism even? That's something new. We only have psychology for now. Yeah, we did the thing. Done it. Not hands-on experience to teleport yourself. Just go to the teleportation circle, cast the recall circle spell, and I hope you come back to visit again. Goodbye, Pupigi. They'll send me to my bound location, right? Yes, you'll be whisked away to wherever you last bound yourself. But I just bound myself to here on this island. But why? Now you can't get off the... Oh, I see. I did tell you to do that. Well, shit. Alright. Do I do now? Well, I do know how to remotely bind to a distant location, but I couldn't possibly teach you such an advanced teleportation technique. It took me over 40 years to learn it. You're a fast learner, but not that fast. Suppose I could cast it on you myself. I can change my bound location. Hey, portable hello. How we doing? It's pretty good, it's pretty good. Yeah, the part of the ESC there, I see. True, I actually stayed. That was just skeleton archer. That was actually kind of stronger than the previous ones. Hard even for the most advanced mages, a little past my prime, but I can give it a shot if you like. Probably get you somewhere of this island and probably on dry land. Couldn't promise you any specifics though. What do I do? Math to compensate for a ley line fluctuation. Fortunately, there are some old obelisks that were once used for this very thing. Okay, we did them already. The council is teleporting students here every week. Hopefully they still work. Find the 4 obelisks, write down their info, they bring to me. We have that. We have that. That was... which button was that? So it was 6918. 69 Pog. 6918. Boom. Alright, could end up in a very bad place. Yeah, let's go. Should be. You playing a dwarf? Not available yet. Dwarf's not available yet. You have Humies, you have Elves, you have Rakshasa. You have a Rakshasa, just kind of like, I guess, a local foodies. And you have Fae, I think that you need to unlock through some quest in game. And then you'll be able to create them, I guess. And then orcs and dwarves are kind of in plans, I guess, for now. Not done yet. Not done yet. So there's gonna be smorks and dwarves. Maybe they are, though. I'm actually not sure, but it didn't allow me, though. Like, for Fae, it did say you need the quest. For these guys, it didn't say anything. Like, not yet. How's your special someone? My what? Talking on and on about your special friend. I got the impression it was quite serious. That was back in your academy days. Would it have been a boy or girl, do you think? The answer you choose will be remembered for future plot-related things. Had a girlfriend? Insane. That was years ago, but who knows? Perhaps you broke up, or perhaps you have a family waiting for you somewhere. Wouldn't that be nice? Suppose so. That's the spirit. Well, if you want to find her, you should make your way to Estate Helm. That's a long way from here, but it's where the council records keepers are. They may be able to help you. Quite welcome, Pupago. And now return to the teleportation platform and use the recall circle recipe. Goodbye. Butchering my Pepegas. Let's go. I'll select some random dinosaurs here too. Because why not? Another psychology book. Well, there's gonna be some insane traders where I can sell. So how do you like die 3 times here at the same like dude? I guess maybe some people trying to like kind of like run super fast to get out of the island and just like some mobs sometimes just destroy them because they have no gear on another level. I assume. Alright, recall circle. Let's see if we got the coordinates right. I think I did. I think I did. Guess we did. That's a dank place. Okay. Fields. Have something. Figured you'd arrive here. Old Elmetath is wonderfully predictable. Do I know you? I figure you don't remember me at all. Those Katuri really did rip out all your memories, didn't they? Sorry for your loss and mine, we used to be very close. But Katuri? The demons, and you were a demon hunter and tracked them for months only to finally lose a battle, but they didn't just kill you. No, that would have been too nice. I'm a demon hunter. Only one at the best. I worked for the council, taking out problems that were too difficult for them to handle through regular channels, but I guess this time you're a bit off more than you could chew. Class you even? No class yet. It looks like it's kind of like classless, I guess, because you pretty much kind of like put some weapon, some piece of gear or something, use it, and you level that. So I guess you can kind of like switch around what you are. Am I still alive then? Katuri corrupted you after you fell, followed across the ocean and watched you battle from a safe distance, and saw you fall. I cried for days, and then I heard your faint mental echo crying for my help. I raced to find you. Did snuck into Katuri camp and saw them torturing you and tried to rescue you, but when you spotted me, you ordered me to leave and save myself. That hurt me, Pepegas. That hurt a lot. I obeyed you. I've always been loyal to a fault. Demons are creatures of malice. She remembered that much. They perverted and twisted your memories, making you into a being of pure hate. Then they set you loose upon the world to destroy everything you once held dear and had to stop you. You stopped me, help from my friends, yes, but your mind was too far gone. We had to use the ancient cleansing ritual. Sorry, Pepegas, the truth is, though the Katuri are to blame, I'm the one who erased your mind and had to do it. Do you forgive me? I'm sure. Thank you, it means so much to hear that, but now, my friend, you have a long road ahead. You'll need to relearn what you need to know, and I can't teach you directly this time. Because I'm not really here, dear. I'm talking to you through projected delusion. Distant land trying to take care of some very delicate matters. Take care of some delicate matters as well. A very dangerous man you need to find. Who? It's Dalvis. Forgot he lost the memories. Dalvis was a professor at the Secret Council University. I'm sure you had classes under him. He appeared when the university disappeared when university closed. But I think he's nearby. Like the summoner, I mean, you do have pets and everything, so I guess it should be possible. Because Pepegas, this is so difficult to explain. You just have to trust me. Your old self would have cared. What do you expect me to do? That was responsible for an invading army of demons. Must know a way to stop them. Make him tell you. Okay, 2 clues that suggest he's near you. First, his red crystals have been mysteriously appearing. Second, one of his old creations have been spotted in the woods, a species of a brain on the legs. Are they super smart? No, they're very stupid. I always assumed they were a failed creation, but now hundreds of them are pouring out of the woods north of here. They're appearing faster than they could breathe, so you must be making them. Where do we start? Seen an elf studying one of the big red crystals near here. She probably lives in the walled town. For the brain monsters, head north and see if you can find someone with more information. The end the solution now, but we'll talk again soon. Goodbye. Creature of pure hate. Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, example why a lot of MMOs don't really have, like, you know, the story and writing and stuff like this. Sometimes you don't need it. Just skip stuff and do things. Even though here, I guess you kind of need to listen to what they tell you, where to go and everything. Can't just sort of YOLO it. I mean, it still kind of says in the quest probably description, but yeah, I don't have like the markers and stuff. You don't have really. Looks like you also need to kind of explore the mob gear or some shit. By the looks of it. By the looks of it. Oh yeah, there goes the cartography. Slowly getting that. Time to scout the mob. Wouldn't the quest capitalize? Yeah, not sure, not sure. Psychology on pigs. Oh, these guys like call for reinforcements. Alright, so you can get fucked by a bunch of pigs then. If you're not careful. Cause of death, discomfort. Says Batman. Oh, what a way to do it. Oh, what a way to go. I'm dying to discomfort. Now, do we tame pigs, I wonder? Mother is on sale. I mean, we can't talk to pig about his mother. There we go. That we can. And that's Gigi City there. Still cartographing up. There we go up here. too high there, a little too high. This way to the city. And that way was the forest with the brains and legs. Yeah, it's them, I guess. No, it's big. I'm leveling my cartography. Got lots of pigs around there. And let's put them on though. And the 3 top left. Wait, which one do you mean? Oh, oh, you mean like this stuff? Not sure actually. Not sure. Metabolism apparently, yeah. So there is metabolism. We still have like the power, armor, and health. The metabolism, not so sure. I guess it's basically kind of like eating. You need it to maintain some nutrition going. Alright, spider's getting destroyed still. Tiger Mafia. Bro, just like sliding in. Alright, Tiger, a little tank here. And a level 1 in feline anatomy. Gonna become an expert. Very. Alright, these guys already dinker. They dinker. Genealogy chart. Damn. What an interesting tiger there. Knows things about genealogy. A boomer revival of a brand new MMO. This brand new MMO, but it does aim to, you know, to be very boomer. Sickly tigers are our target, looks like. Oh shit, he's calling for friends. Oh, Monka is. That's gonna be bad. Alright, here, mom. Aha. No, this one we'll leave for now. Oh, that's when they orb guard. That's gonna be bad. Alright, rip the power. Your mom jokes. No, we're gonna die. Never lucky. Consider yourself comforted and get back out there. Bowled by wild animal. Bonus XP first death from this cause. Ooga, the death XP. Time to level up. Time to level up. Character appears in the report. Yeah, I mean it's like literally like kind of like second camera on you. Like you run, you can see you running there in your portrait. Both months. Then the Giga door. So the empty house, alright. Insane. Why the tiger is sickly? Yeah, not sure. Not sure. At least we kinda, you know, got him out of his misery there. This is endurance based or something. I do think we kinda like hold the breath better. I already feel a flusher and soak. Come on, man, you can do it. You can do it. Tasty clownfish. Come here. Surprisingly easy to catch. I'll literally press the button and lose it. There we go. Surprisingly easy. Dude, where did you come from? The tigers that are not sickly are actually quite something. But doable when you're full. Just not when they're multiple though. Tasty, sickly, tough and forgotten clownfish. That's the best. That's the best. Oh, we actually are in the north now. The best. Damn. The underwater tiger. You get the points back already, brother. Fury of Hand Augment. More stuff. I think the loot is already a little too much though. Actually. A little too much. Sultan, I say, it's time. It's time. Time for the classic questions. Alright. Let's call it then. I'll do like some evening fiesta for a little bit. Not that much though, probably. But we do a little Fallout 76 on the second channel today, as planned. This is actually kind of nice. I like it. MMO is always good. Might do a little more. Might do a little more. Does seem kind of interesting. Very, very dank. Very boomer. Very old school. All right, let's go. Boom. There it is. Okay, so we'll see. Might give it a little more of a go. We'll get there. We'll get there. Will be something for the evenings too. From time to time, just to understand it a little better, you know, how the game works and stuff. Because we're just still kind of in the beginning. Did this on the second. I finished the season in Fallout 76, and then we will probably flush it already for a while. So yeah, and I might do it on the second one. Yep, absolutely. So yeah, that is going to be all for us today. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support. Subs, resubs, followers, donors, appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. So yeah, I will be back in just a bit on the second channel, playing a little bit of Fallout 76 and the chilling and yapping. If I'm not gonna see you there, then I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we are back 9 a.m. CEST. Tomorrow I will do some heroes in the morning. Then I want to do the Forbidden Solitaire. And we'll see if there's some time left. I might do some new stuff. If not, then well, we'll just try to finish Forbidden Solitaire then. That's the plan for tomorrow. So yeah, have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your evening. See you all soon or tomorrow. Love you all. Bye-bye.